Let's just get started. Fuck it, right? Hey everybody, hope you're doing well. I took the hat off for today since I know it gets in the way of brewing a lot and I frequently forget to take it off. Health-wise, I'm doing okay, so no worries there. Well, okay, I'm medicated at the very least. I do have a bit of a cough, so please excuse that, but at the moment, so the crater is currently bad. But Dragon Oasis has increased loot drops today. Unfortunately, I have no money with which to go to Dragon Oasis. So I probably need to open the shop. Just without any bonuses, just flat. Show them my best shit that I got. I got one time on everything, which suggests to me that I was planning to go out this morning. I don't know where to. I don't have any money to do anything with. I don't have any custom orders to fulfill. So I guess I was just going to wander around and give everybody some gifts, get stuff for my adventures, go back to the shop, start some brews, and then from there... Okay. Oh, lots of weird stuff from this place, huh? Liquid metal ore, B and C, very cool. Barracuda plant, A, C, and E. I think I've already got some stuff into that. Inverted bramble rose, good sound. Huh. And good feel, 22 Magamin A. Not bad. Rotfly mutant. Stocking mold, A and E. Very cool. And armored pudding, A and D. Very cool. Thank you so much, Mint. I'm probably gonna just send you straight to the Enchanted Forest for 19 bucks. I forgot to give you a gift. Shit. Well, I'll give Mint a gift later. The crater. Perfect. Yeah, apparently crater rewards aren't great right now. Thank you so much for the resub, Kizak. Body snatchers, sloughed skin, more inverted bramble roses, polylogs, thank God. Okay. I finally got some of the logs. Elder Being's Tusk, this is a melon, so it's gonna be all D, yep. And guillotine eel. Perfect. Lots of A, B, and C in there. Let me give you a gift. What do you like again? Did you like fungus? You might have liked fungus, but I can't really remember. I don't think you liked flesh. Stalking mold seems pretty good, actually. It seems like an upgrade to the one I had before. I could just give you mana, but I'm nearly out of mana. Yeah, I'm just trying to remember what you like, honestly. I don't think you like plants. I think you like fungus, but troll stool mushrooms are one of the best fungus I've got right. Well, no, they're not the best. They're one of the most plentiful fungus I have right now. I mean, I could give you one of the new ones. One of the stalking molds. Oh, you don't like fungus. What do you like again? Oh, we'll figure it out later. First off, adventuring. Is that the good wood? It is one of the good woods. I will need multiple kinds of good wood to be able to actually get through there. Now, Sid should be able to just get through the forest undisturbed. Yeah, Sid can conquer the forest with no upgrades at this point. So they're gonna kill that. Corsac might be your personal best, so I'd love to hear that. Pandemonium Troop 8, Scaly Wood, let's fucking go. Basilisk Cornea. Oh my god, that's the better Eye of Newt, isn't it? Dragon Blood Tick. Tons of Magamin A and B. Holy shit. A, B, and E for Amethyst Ore. And Pandemonium Shrimp. Tons of Magamin A. And I did actually... Wait, you like mushrooms, right? Like, that's your thing? So I can give you a pandemonium shroom and you'll fucking love that. Okay. So I need to get back to the shop to get some money today. So you can just go to the I don't even have you at a high enough rank to have the discount yet, do I? Maybe I do just rank up Corsac now. That's fine. Let's rank up Corsac. We'll lose 1 time for brewing. That's not a huge punishment at that point, because I have my competition potions ready to go. Yeah, ghillie suit. Personally I prefer the storm planes. Oh god, for the storm planes? Yeah, probably the Raiju droppings. What for? I'm not cut out for heroing. Aww. He was actually testing if I knew what came from the storm planes. Don't worry, I got you. Raiju droppings. They make real good potion material. You should know the friendship isn't based on pop quizzes. Yeah, it's true. Coupon! There we go. Now the others are back, so I don't know, I'll grab their stuff soon. But for now, let's send you back out now that I've saved 6 gold, incredible value. Now he's not going to be able to actually finish that because he doesn't have enough mana to do it, but he should be able to get out there at the very least. Mint and Sid are back, that's fine. I can give Mint her gift now. Mint likes plants, I think I have some high value plants from everyone. That's fine, Mint, you did great. I'm just looking to get you some experience. I can get, oh no, that's a flower. Shit. I know I have some plants lying around here somewhere. Yeah, Barracuda plant. There you go, Mint. Hey, Genie Problem. Hope you're doing well. Okay, once I have some money, I can send them all off to the, Oh, right. I already gave Sid a gift today? Okay. God, I'm still thinking about Quinn's level 10 card. That shit is so busted, holy shit. Do I have any... Oh, I guess Guillotine Eel is high rank. There you go, fish. Please enjoy. Maybe today's just a brewing and ranking update since there's no actual potion at higher value. Like, I opened the shop 1 time to get some money, probably, so I can send people out on adventures and then I spend the rest of the time ranking up. Because the other option is I just don't take advantage of everything. Draugur's Tibia. Okay, and Snowflake Spore. Cool. Here, have an inverted bramble rose. It says give to someone you hate, but I have a feeling you like this. Crater Cosmic Quartz. Abominable Tarantula. Oh, man. I kind of want some of them. Some of them, rather. So, I am on the patch version, which means Roxanne can actually contribute to, custom orders now, which is good. She likes gems, not ore. What else would she like, though, besides gems? Probably not a lot. It's fruit. Cosmic Quartz is a gem. Yeah, there you go. Take one. I can't really afford much right now. Yeah, I might just have to open the shop as is. Brew, open the shop, get a little bit of interacting done. But maybe I'll just spend some time ranking everyone up one of these days. Like, it's day 33 and I've got all my competition potions made. Maybe this week I spend most of my time brewing and interacting with people, unless I got a really good sales day. You really like fruit, right? You probably like a slaughtermelon. Yeah. Okay. And then saffron? Yeah, saffron. Now your carpentry is pretty expensive for me, but I do have almost all the things I require. I need Yeti pelts and some money for my shop front. And then I would need frost kindling, prismatic timber, and vines, and a bunch of money to get more brewing area. And those are from all the previous areas, which means they are purchasable now under fuel. So I can get that in 2 days as long as I have the money for it. Which I probably should. Another brewing station will be good once I have the income of ingredients ready to go for it. You love this moth lady so much. Careful, she's a capitalist. Do you like flowers or just plants? Just plants, okay. Alright, Muktuk. Oh wait, that's right, I can't see the upgrades on these because I don't... Well, I could upgrade these. But I would need additional money for it, which I don't have right now. So you like fish or ore, so I'll give you a fish. There you go. Those fish are really useful is the problem, so I kind of want to keep them. Don't worry, Muktuk, I'll be back soon. Yeah, one of these days when things are just really shitty, I need to, focus on character interaction. It's quite the deal breaker, actually. Thank you for the express warning. Or to be more accurate, she's not a capitalist. She's an influencer. Which I'd argue might be worse. I'm kidding. Depends on the kind of influencer, but hers seems to be the you can be under a great deal of stress as long as it means that you're manipulating the market sort of influencing, which feels bad. Okay, I was making tons of those eels, thank goodness. I need to make more mana. Like, I'm starting to run low on mana, which is a problem. The problem is I don't have a ton of things that are very valuable with some Magament E in them. I have a couple things, like Amethyst Ore could be good. There were some other things. Oh, Robfly! This is a Robfly! Oh, okay. That means it tastes good, and it has some Magament C in there. Perfect. Realizing it's a Robfly helps me internalize what it does. Tibias and other bones are also probably pretty good for Magament E. Just for value. I've got some peppers. I have spiders, of course, but... And I have Empathy of Shadow. Maybe I just make a bunch of eels. Or do I need to... I might need to actually make... I might need to spend some time... Yeah, I need to make more locusts. And more pomegranates. And then 3 is the breakpoint for those. Unless I were to put something else in there that could bring their value up. Give me another one of each of them. But what don't I use that could do that for me? I use the eels, so that's out. Oh, Dragon Blood Tick seems so good. Maybe Dragon Dung, C and D. Oh no, gold slimes. Yeah, slimes are perfect. Just pop one of those in each of these. How goes the unlimited bug works? It's going alright. I feel like I'm at a weird spot where I could do a bunch of stuff. I'm kind of directionless. The current benefits are pushing me to make a little bit of money to upgrade my things, but as for the actual, like, Masterwork Stamina Potion. Now, they do have a bunch of negative qualities, but that's because they're mostly for use by my adventurers. Those sight enhancers are pretty much just for sale, if I remember right. Petrification cures are for adventuring. And that should about do it for now. I've got some tolerance potions upgrading in value and some seeking enhancers upgrading in value. Because these tolerance potions are actually what I'm going to use for the competition. This is a masterwork, if I'm not mistaken. Because it's got the third chain on it. Which means that might just kick them straight out of the water when it comes competition time. Might just literally blow them away. So what do I make? What am I short on? I don't remember what I have in my inventory. God, my fucking kingdom for an inventory sorting method. Which, if I'm not mistaken, is the title of the stream. Yeah. Yeah, I already have my competition potions, so I just gotta, like, interact with people and build up a nest egg for next week. Try to upgrade my, my shop front in the meantime. Unfortunately, there's pretty much nothing going on today. Where was that new... There was a new thing I just got that was really good for this, wasn't there? For A and B? Was it? It wasn't Amethyst Ore. No, it was something nasty. It was the Dragon Blood Tick. This. Drop 2 of those in there, and then I should be able to bring the Magamin A and B up a fair bit. In fact, I just need a shitload of Magamin B to start. Don't I have just a bunch of Manworm roots? Mandragon roots? Things like that? Oh, 304, 302 counts as perfect. That's good to know. Okay, so I could probably just drop some shells in here and finish this up. Since shells are very, very valuable for this. In fact, where's the good one? Oh, scimitar crab shell I don't have enough of. I mostly just have snapping turtle shell. Could I get this up to... Oh, not quite. What if I took out one of these and put in my other scimitar crab shell? That'd bring it up to Masterwork, but it's gonna be up to Masterwork anyway. And now I'm getting 5 of them. So maybe I could just give it a positive... Wasn't there like a 4 cost? Yeah, Impstool Mushroom. That'll stay perfectly balanced, but now it'll have an additional positive quality for 5% extra value if I sell it. Now, to make it brew quickly, I can probably just afford to wait for these for tomorrow, so I don't need a ton of very fast brewing. You bought this game because of me? I'm glad. I hope they upgrade the inventory sorting soon for you. And for me. For both of us. Now it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 3 overnight is going to be 7 overall. So I just need to get it down to 7. There we go. Or I could try to get in another brew tonight. Do I have enough ingredients to make a bunch of potions tonight? Not really. Do I? I mean, I have a shitload of ingredients. Maybe I could just make some lesser potions. What am I thinking? Make a lesser product. But I do have a lot of ingredients right now. Maybe I could just work with the ingredients and figure out where I'm going from there? Work backwards from my ingredients, so to speak? That'd be kind of weird, but it might work. I don't know. Maybe. It's definitely possible. Oh wait, I already had a, a positive quality from the giant. Never mind, hold on. I already had that additional smell. It just makes me feel good to put that in there though. Just a little bit of extra good smell. Or good feel from the mushroom. But what if I gave it an additional good quality instead of this? Hold on. What are very... I mean, that would put it out of balance though, right? Yeah, it has to not be Magamin A is kind of the problem. It has to be very low value. Yeah, I don't think I have anything that really fits those qualifications under any of my ingredients. Yeah, because even this would throw it out of balance, because that throws some Magamin C in there. It would no longer be perfect. Lesser potions are still kind of useful for adventures. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong, but it's still just like... I don't know. I don't know. Something about it feels... like I just want to have the best on hand, you know? Anyway, if I brew these for, what? 2 time? That'd need 2 mushrooms. No, that'd need 3 mushrooms instead of just 2 logs. You know what? Let's save on wood for now, and let's just put that one in for 7. Maybe I should have done it just for the first 2, because those are like my really valuable... Now, my A, B, and C supply is very well in place. I can make some incredible sight enhancers using these. And all I need to do is like load it up with Magamin B after I fill my entire cauldron full of eels. But I can't select Magamin B to the absence of everything else now, fucking can I? No, Magamin B must be contained with everything else. You must look at every single ingredient in your fucking... everything that contains Magamin B. This is what you wanted, right? Here you go. It's not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted at all. Let me search negatively on other things. Let me filter out other Magamins. This feels like a gimme. And somehow you were not gimmied. Masterwork sight enhancers, let's go. Where's those new eyeballs that I got? Basilisk cornea, now we're talking. Just tuck a ton of eels into the bottle and call it a potion? Hey, if it works, I'm here for it. Brew time 15 though. I'm gonna need to bring that down. Down to 7 I said, right? Alright, 1 cocoon and 2 pieces of wood. There we go. Leaving things to brew overnight instead of brewing multiple batches a day is probably going to be best for me going forward. Okay, let's check some of my new ingredients. Let's just flip to the back, toss something new in that I just got, and see what it works out with. Amethyst ore. What's A, B, and D? What does that make for? Or A, B, and E. That's insight enhancers. Okay. That's fine. I think I had some more ore for this sort of stuff, didn't I? So A, B, and E. I think I had a couple things that had this in there. Lazuli ore. Oh, I'm nearly out of all my ores. That's unfortunate. But I did have some A, B, and D ingredients, didn't I? They were just hanging around. There was one really good one. Yeah, sorcerite. But I need more Magamin A more than anything else, honestly, so I just need some really good fruit. Now, what gets me Magamin A without anything else? Oh, this is the... See, this game has, in its inventory system, something that I would describe as, like, a problem that a lot of people will face with regards to, like, their... like, sorting systems, almost. Like, not necessarily just sorting systems, but, like... Just like people who start to make organizational systems and then realize after the fact that their organizational system is unfortunately undercut by the fact that they didn't really plan for an expansion of the organizational system. Right? Like, you started and you didn't have many, like, you have a bunch of screws that you have to sort, right? So you get like 6 drawers and they're all for screws. Because you got 6 different kinds of screws. Well, that's fine. Now, in the case of this game, we have about 100 different discrete kinds of screws, and every time we got a new one, we just added a drawer. But we haven't sorted for Phillips head, we haven't sorted for, like, shit, what's the other kind of screw head? We haven't sorted for the type of screw head, we haven't really tested for the length of screws, and we just, every time that we're trying to make something, we're trying to put together a desk, we're just looking at it, we're going, flathead, yes, thank you. We're just looking at it, we're going, okay, I know I have it in my desk somewhere, but that doesn't help you. Somewhere doesn't help you. Anyway, I think if I add 12 to here, it will actually be perfectly balanced. Yeah, there we go. Superior insight enhancers, and it gains 3. It's hard to make a system that expands well. Yes, however, let's say from the outset, we started an Excel document. That kept track of everything, and we could sort it to the exclusion of things, or to the inclusion of things, or to yada yada yada. Well, suddenly that's a more reasonable sorting system, right? That's something that you can actually manage. It's not something we can manage here. This system is becoming unmanageable just from scope. Scope alone is reducing this to unmanageability. Like, even just, I can't repeat this enough, even just the option to sort to the exclusion of certain types of attributes would make this game wildly easier to parse. Yo, Buddy, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. How is 316, 312 not stable, not perfectly stable? It's 4. 4 was perfectly stable for my other one. I guess it's probably a percentage, and I haven't hit that percentage. Whatever. Fuck it. Whatever. I don't care. I care immensely. But I guess we'll just make this Superior Shadow Tonic and hope that it ends up a masterwork. What if the game had the Elder Scrolls Alchemy wrinkle where you have to identify and figure out the Magamin content on your own? It would be unplayable with this number of ingredients. Straight up. Yeah, I think the combination of the inventory sorting kind of being dog shit, and oh man, let me make some good ass tolerance potions. Come the fuck on. 640, that brings it to 330. That's too much. Damn it. Okay, show me just the Magnum-E. Now, I know that rock crabs are purely good attribute Magnum-E, but that's... I don't need purely good attribute Magnum-E because I'm shoving this into an adventurer's stomach and it will sit there and they will enjoy it. And if they don't, tough titties. God damn it. Why is there so much? It needs a sort button so badly you don't realize it until you get to the 3rd week where you're drowning with shit in your inventory. Yeah, I'm on week 4 now, days 30 to 40. And there's just, I have a general idea of like the types of ingredients I should be looking for, and that's keeping me floating. I at the very least have a mind for, okay, here are the ingredients I need, here's how I find them. But also like, god damn, does this game need an inventory sort button so fucking badly. So badly. Alright, let's get this down to 7 brew time. We get it brewing. And that should be everything I need to brew for today. So now I can open up the shop. Hope my recovery's going well. If it wasn't, I wouldn't be streaming. Yeah, no, I'm still... Does it not at least sort ascending, descending? No! No, it doesn't! It just tosses shit in there in an order. It tosses them in there in the order you got them. If you run out of inventory, it puts it back in at the back. You can sort to look for a Magamin, but you cannot sort to the exclusion of other Magamins, which means that if you search for Magamin B, you will get every single ingredient in your entire inventory that has Magamin B. Everything. Okay, let me customize the shop real quick and put out additional store shelves. 25% price increase is probably good considering I don't think I'm gonna sell all of this. I have an increase in certain types of customers, but like not a significant one. Now, I think that enhancers are one of my big selling points right now, right? Not potions. What is this one? It's the Ice Crag shelf, 12% for cures. I don't have a ton of cures either. And then the Arctic shelf, but the Shadow Step shelf is 10% and an additional 10% for enhancers. This is 15%, additional 12% for enhancers. Okay. So the Crystalline shelf is probably better than the Shadow Step shelf. In fact, it is explicitly just better than the Shadow Step shelf. Hold on. Right? 15%, 12% for enhancers, 10%, 10% for enhancers. Okay, yeah. So keeping, what is this, 11 potions out, I'll probably be able to keep my stress fairly low. You got the contest potions for this week on day 2. I also got the contest potions for this on day 2. And then made them better and then started putting them into age. So they'll be even higher value. Yeah, it's this game's biggest problem by a wild margin. There's no sorting for potions either, to be clear. To be perfectly clear, there is no additional sorting for potions. Now, these do show the extra value from the shelf up here now, which is good. It didn't do that before. See, that's good. And I can do stuff like those sight enhancers that I have, or those other enhancers that I have just sitting in the back. Like my insight enhancers. I can just toss those on these shelves. They'll be worth a lot. Alertness enhancers. Speed is potions. Drowsiness is cures. Stamina is potions. I can just keep tossing those insight enhancers on the shelf. I might actually want a cure shelf. Also, I should probably just toss some of these into the... Like, some of them I can probably use, but I should probably just toss some of them into the vending machine outside. Problem is I end up using a lot of this shit. Like the random shit lying around, I end up using a lot of it. Maybe I do something that isn't enhancers on that last shelf. Hold on. Customization. I have 3 slots left, so I can just select a shelf that has anything else. 10% for cures. There you go. I have at least 3 cures that are worth a decent amount, so I can put those on the shelf. Yeah, there's no sorting of any kind for your inventory, which feels like a huge, huge misstep. Like, actively harmful misstep. Are cures worth more today? Did I miss something? Good visual has more impact, bad visual has less impact. Do they have the good visual trait? Or is that just because they're aged? Yeah, it's just because they're aged, I guess. Meanwhile, insight enhancers are worth even more today because that good visual is popping up for it. I have that one Frosty Age Masterwork Silence Cure out here because that is the one I need for the competition, to be clear. Like my actual competition potions, I have Silence Cure, Insight Enhancer, Tolerance Potion. So am I actually selling my good Insight Enhancer? That wouldn't be good if I was selling the Insight Enhancer that I need. Masterwork Insight Enhancer. I guess I am. Oh no, I have another one in there. We're fine. But also, I should probably make some that don't have 3 negative qualities in there at some point. But I guess, you know, it is what it is. So my deck currently, I have Take It or Leave It and Regulated Breathing. Regulated Breathing is busted because it continues to apply. Who's the opponent this week? It's like a tiny Anubis, I guess. Take It or Leave It, raise interest level to the next level, effect ignore shield, close sail. Fucking incredible. Regulated Breathing, play 1 and stress is not a problem again. Straight up. Running 1 deep connection because I'm on low stress at the moment. Double Captivate since most of my build is related to Fuel to the Fire. 1 Ferocity of the Squirrel to continue to apply, which apparently doesn't stack with Fuel to the Fire right now. And then Plant the Seed Compound Interest is where most of my interest comes from. And then I have Captivate, Meditate. Well, I probably don't need the Meditates, actually. I could continue to run the Meditates just because they're good, but I don't think I had anything that was better than those right now. I'm running Strike or Strike Later, which feels good. What's Jingle again? Next card played costs 2 patience less. Right. So it's a 1 that can make your 2s cost 0. Or make your 1s cost nothing. So it's just play a card. That's probably good. Chorus is good if you can keep playing it, and you can carry up to 4 copies of Chorus in your deck, which really feels like the big thing. You just build a deck around Chorus. Raise interest by 5 at start of customer's turn. Customer cannot gain shield at all. Next card played costs 1 patience less if you play it as your opener. Interesting. Yo, Voice of Dog, thanks so much for the raid. Hope you're doing well with Mario and Rabbids. Also, congratulations on the Pyre LP releasing. Or starting to release. You need to level Saffron's social stuff. You've been having fun with a chorus-based deck since Sid is your wife. That's fair. And yeah, Saffron's cards are busted. Regulated Breathing, you can carry 2 of for some reason. And, it stacks. But it stacks with itself, so you only need 1 copy of this card, and you can just keep stacking it on itself until the end of your it's so busted. Meanwhile, Artistry, raise interest by 10, increase price of potion by 5%. What the fuck? Hey Muktuk, what the fuck? I'm still running 2 craftsmanship since they're just good in the background. Most of Quinn's cards I didn't like, but take it or leave it as fun. Well, no, that's a lie. Anything of Quinn's that did not apply a passive benefit, I did not like. Raise interest by a close sale. If interest is maxed by this card, increase final price of potion by 15%. I don't like that. Take it or leave it, though. Take it or leave it is busted. Compound interest, fuel to the fire, plant the seed, fucking incredible combo. Press the attack, great card. Mulligan was apparently, before this, tossing your stress cards into your discard pile instead of getting rid of them outright, which is kind of fucked up, IMO, but apparently now it's working properly. Sylvia's cards are still dog shit. I don't know what to think about Sylvia's cards. Why the fuck do these exist? Is my big thought on Sylvia's cards. I think I was just running double meditation because I needed to get rid of stress before, but I'll just run guided thoughts, honestly. Like, I don't even need to run guided thoughts. They're ridiculous. Or the regulated breathing is ridiculous, but I guess guided thoughts also help with active removal. It's a shame a lot of Juniper and Roxanne's cards seem pretty doo-doo. Juniper? You mean Saffron? I am also calling her Juniper for some reason, so I know what you mean. But... Or are you talking about Luna? Oh, you're talking about Luna, but you're mixing her up with the VTuber. I know what's going on. Yeah, no, Juniper Woods is the VTuber. Luna is the moth in-game. Fuck, yeah, I got you. I got you. Anyway, we're opening up shop, so let's put on the hat. Let's clean up. Hey there, how can I help you? Open up the shop. Okay. Now then, the good thing about both the regulated breathing and the squirrel card is that, oh, hold on. There we go. We gotta be savage for business. The good part about both of those cards is that they apply until the end of the current haggling session. Ferocity of the Squirrel immediately, fucking incredible. Thank you so much. No, not right now. We're not doing take it or leave it immediately. 7 stress immediately is fucking wild. But I guess that's how we just, fuel to the fire, okay. And then strike or strike later. She's not giving me any stress, so we'll just strike. End turn. Okay. The longer we're here, the harsher my review. Come on, man. I just need to get the fucking, where is it? Guided Thought is good. You're about to apply 6 more stress and a cluttered debuff, which is kind of fucked up, IMO. I think I just need to get her to as much as I can before end of turn. Okay. Now, can I get her to maximum? That's 8 and 32. Yeah, if I end the turn, she maxes out immediately. Okay. Perfect. Take that potion, get the fuck out of my shop. I'll try to de-stress with other people. My day has sucked, don't ask. Do you think this is a bad idea? I'm tired of being totally mismatched. 5,200 for 3 superior enhancers. Sure, I'll try it. No strings attached. I have my doubts, but I thought I'd at least ask about that. There's regulated breathing. Okay, perfect. Regulated breathing will apply until the end of the current session, which is important. Now, he's about to apply 5 tension and 5 stress. I don't know what order he does it in. So I'm kind of tempted to just end this and take the 49% on it, because I don't want that stress going into the rest of them, and I already have my buffs up. Maybe that's why I was playing meditation, because people are getting fucking wild with the amount they're complaining lately. Yeah, you only have 6 patients to start with. No, just take your shit and get out. I'm not going to listen to you whining. Roxanne, hello. Yeah, you're going to apply tension, but you're not going to apply any stress to me immediately, which I'll definitely take. Now, compound interest fuel to the fire turn 1 is fucking nuts. Sorry, Roxanne. You're buying this shit for top price. 2 turns of tension into what are you going to do to me? Craftsman 7, Jesus. 5 shields, but will that be enough? Plant the seed. Deep connection. 7's gonna turn into 14. -5, 9, 13, -1 from the additional. That's still pretty wild. We'll end the turn, but I don't know about this. Maybe I should have not done that. Did you just call my shit basic? How fucking dare you? Hope you're having a good day. Have a nuggie. Thank you, Emily Asher. I'm never gonna get over how similar our fucking names are. It's gonna stay with me until the day I die. -1 time is all I'm getting on this turn. And she's about to max out anyway, so like whatever, fuck it. Please enjoy your max interest potion. Suck, don't ask. So I'd at least ask about this one. I did get a doubt. That's unfortunate. But he's only given me -1 time on this one, and I can definitely take that. Especially considering if I get more regulated breathings, they'll start decreasing my stress even more. The hat is back on when you looked away. Yeah. Press the attack. Captivate. Well, I'm opening up shop, so I gotta put the hat on. We're just gonna close this deal. It's fine. $34.50 for talk therapy. Now, I'm pretty sure I'm already making... I'm making some stuff, but I don't know. Make me an offer I can't refuse. -1 stress. Fuel to the fire. He's gonna give me 7 stress. Do I just take it or leave it? You know what, fuck it. Take it or leave it. I don't care. Give me that extra 20% and just walk out of here with the potion, asshole. Hey, Mint. Speed potion, mana potion. Mint, I will do anything for you. Do have a doubt. Guided thought, plant the seed for turn 1 is not too bad. And then you've got what? Reduces interest applied by 25%. That's not great, but oh well. I still haven't drawn my fucking regulated breathing again. Which is kind of unfortunate. I was hoping to get those early. But I guess not. And then compound interest fuel to the fire will definitely help out. She's gonna give me 4 stress, but that's fine. I can deal with 4 stress. Yeah, don't worry about it, man. There's another regulated breathing. Hopefully this is my last customer, otherwise that'd be unfortunate. Another plant the seed will give 32 and 16, and I don't know if that's gonna be enough to actually finish this off, but I'm gonna try. Press the attack. Oh, it's definitely enough. Never mind. End the turn. Take your maximum interest and leave. I do get... Okay. Alertness inside. You know what? I'll take it. I don't know if I'll do it, but I'll take it. There we go. 2 stress every single turn. Perfect. Now you're gonna apply 5. That's unfortunate, but I'm gonna apply fuel to the fire and end the turn. Oh, tension's not great. I've already applied fuel to the fire. Yeah, I guess I probably just closed the deal. If I went another turn, I would take 8. Because I'll get tension, and then I'll get 8 stress. Yeah, I'm not willing to take that. Just take your shit and get out. Okay, what do you got? A fire potion? Yeah, sure, no problem. Craftsmanship, plant the seed, fuel to the fire. Good way to start the encounter. I'm gonna give 4 stress, and what's that debuff? Nervous? Nervous is fine. I'm not too worried about it. You're gonna make me draw a stress card and give me 4 more stress. Do I just want to take it or leave it? I don't think I'm getting him to maximum. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Take it or leave it. Mint? Weren't you just... You were just here. Mint, you were literally just here. You get interest equal to current patience. Yeah, that card from Saffron is very good. But it's also one of those things where, like, it's best during competition days. Like, actively. This is unfortunate, because I didn't get any of my passive cards being applied right now. I'm going to do one more turn just because it'll take 3 more stress off of me. I think I just have to close the deal now. I don't have anything to increase Mint's patience. Okay, Captivate. Another regulated breathing because it still applies things, and then fuel to the fire. And then we'll work with that going forward. So now I'm losing 4 stress a turn. So even if they hit me for 6, I'm back to 2 at the beginning of my turn. There we go. Compound interest, plant the seed. Fuel to the fire again wouldn't actually do anything, so I'm just going to strike or strike. Oh, that was a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, that won't get you the maximum. Okay, I'll just close the deal. Just take the side enhancer and get out. Alright, Shy Socialite, what you got for me? Here you go. Compound interest early and a guided thought to reduce a little bit of stress off me. But more importantly, to add a little bit of interest onto you. Take your time away? Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about it. You got plenty of time left. I'm not going to worry about that. Look, I'm captivating you. 5 shield and 4 complain. Well, 4 complain is nothing. I'm just decreasing my stress by 4 anyway. I just can't hit... What's the... Oh, fuel to fire. Hold on. That might actually work. Then we're going to end the turn. I'll be 32 next turn. And she's getting 5 shields. Unless... Why didn't you get 5 shield? Hold on. Why didn't you get 5 shield? Oh, I can't raise your patience any. That sucks. Alright, I guess I just have to close the deal. That's fine. 2,000 still money. Alright, 24,000 bucks for a non-bonus day. Yeah, I sold everything that I put out. Putting those good potions in the window really does help. So now do I travel and buy things? I feel like that's why I got all of this in the first place. Now I should probably take these off and do a lower tier brew one of these days. Let me check my gardening first, because I think at least a couple of these are done. Excuse me. I should continue making eels, but honestly, no, I need to start... Oh, everything used for ore is in use. That's unfortunate. Same for the crab shells. I guess I could just make some motes of mana. Stalking mold is in use. B&D, that's something. I could do that. Now, where are my slimes? No, like the good slimes. Yeah, the gold dollops. There we go. And on this screen, to be clear, you can't sort at all. Oh, I'm out of water. Okay, one sec. I'm gonna just... Okay. Yeah, you'd want to favorite. Well, I don't... You know what? I can avoid favoriting items if I can sort them. If I can't sort them, we're fucked. Like, that's the thing, right? Like, above anything else, if I can't fucking sort my items, like, at all, I'm in trouble. Now, Spider's Bait Diamond was worse. It fell out of use because I had another one I was using more. There was another gemstone I was using more than that. Oh, Raiju droppings. I need to make a ton of those, actually. Ectoplasm was big valuable for duplicating, I think. Chimera Waste, also very good. Well, Chimera Waste is like higher value Raiju droppings, but Raiju droppings are also just like, just toss them in there, you can get a shitload of them. Okay. Okay, so I need to send my adventurers out. Wait. Do I have anything that's done? No, right? I set all my stuff to brew overnight and the other stuff isn't done? Okay, cool. Now let me put my important potions on the shelf, so I don't bring them with me. It was an insight enhancer. Is the important one. There we go. So these are the important ones. These two, and then the one that I have brewing downstairs, or like rebrewing, aging downstairs. Okay. So first, let's talk to all our heroes and let's get them adventuring. Now, I wonder... It says Dragon Oasis has increased loot drops, and it says 2 days. So if I send them out today, and they come back from Dragon Oasis... Okay, that'll reduce all fire damage, period. Means that Mint will just need... Now, I don't have any gut expanders, right? No. Mint will need a health potion. Oh, you won't have enough to get through this. Shit, I need to make more gut expanders. Because Mint won't be able to make her way all the way through this. Yeah, unfortunately Mint can't go through any places that need 2 separate... Yeah, like Mint could make her way through here, right? Because the only thing I really need here is a curse resist, a shadow resist, and lots of health. Though, now that I'm thinking about it, hold on, if I just gave you health instead of... If I just gave you health and mana instead of a fire resist pot, would you be able to make it through? 10, 10, 10, so that's 30, 50, 32. That's 112? Yeah, you would still need another health pot. Just barely, but you would. Yeah, she wouldn't be able to make it through. Whereas, well, like, 12, 9, 12, so that's what? It's still 30. And then 30, and then 45. It's 105. I think you might actually be able to make it through here. Hold on, let's try it. And then Silence Cure. I still have one of them in the window, so it's okay. I don't need to worry about that. And I need a Drowsiness Cure, which I have. And then you'd need mana, which I have. Test it out. Oh wait, that's 104! She's gotta be short by 1 health. That's so fucking tragic. Oh no, 3 health. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna work. I have to send you to one of the previous areas. I'm sorry, Mint. Where would I need Mint to go? Crystalline Forest, I guess? Oh my god, this place is so baby. Shadow Step, also baby. I mean, Mint could go to the Crater, though. Crater only needs the 1 resist, right? And then Shadow Resist, and then Health and Mana, and she'll be able to get through. I'll see if she can make it with a lesser health potion, just in case. No, she can't. She would need a greater health potion. Okay. But if I give her a Masterwork health potion, she can make it through here, just with 4 pots. Curse Resist, Shadow Resist, and then health pots. Okay. Yeah, go for it. And the other 2 tolerance potions are busted. Yeah, no, I need to make a ton of tolerance potions, honestly, and get ingredients that can make tolerance potions. Now you need to go to the Dragon Oasis. Well, no, but I need pelts from the Arctic. Oh, the Dragon Oasis has increased drops, so like, how can I resist that, right? Well, if I give you a boosted health pot, hold on. If I give you a good fire pot, that's just, you just need 30 health to survive. So I could even just, what are my most baby health pots that I have? I guess I still just have a superior health pot sitting around from earlier. Okay, that'll be more than enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You would need a mana pot. Well, let me go back to the beginning of my thing and just give you one of the baby grand mana pots. Because I don't even need the superior mana pots for this. Do I need to use a Masterwork Fire Tonic, or can I use something else? I mean, Grand wouldn't be enough for sure, but like... Do I only have Grand and Masterwork? I only have Grand and Masterwork. Okay, never mind. And what, Stamina Pot? And then the Masterwork Stamina Pot, because that's what I made this for. Oh, and you need a Poison Resist. Wherever I have my Poison Resist. Do I not fucking have Poison Resist? No, there they are. Superior Poison Cure. Okay. Oh god, you also need a Petrify Resist. Damn it. Alright, so you would need all of this to get through, and you wouldn't be able to bring back extra loot. So 20 loot capacity is your maximum for now, until I make more tolerance potions. Alright, go for it. I'll see you tomorrow. And then Corsac, you're going to be able to get me the good shit, right? Yeah, you went to the forest, I know. Okay. And we're sending you to Dragon Oasis for extra goodies. So, could I give you 2 of my old baby fire pots? Just to fucking get rid of them. Then an old health pot. Poison resist. Petrification resist. Mana pot. Yeah, but if I give you a better one, you'll be able to just use that anyway. And then I could give you Masterwork stamina pots to have you bring back a shitload of stuff, right? Okay, yeah, that feels good. Okay. Oh, I should have grabbed my shelving before I left. Whatever. Go to Salt and Pepper's Wharf, grab a loot box from him. Prismatic Timber, Dragon Tear, Dragonfire Pearl, Yeti Pelt, Cosmic Cassava, Hellhound Daisy. Oh, that seems pretty good. I just need to go talk to you. Because I want to invest. Abominable tarantulas feel good. Like, yeah, that runs a risk, but whatever. And now, some ingredients should cost less, right? Dragon Tear is B, C, and D. Cosmic Cassavas are B, and a lot of it. Oh, these are the good root vegetables. I need a shitload of those, actually. Cosmic Cassavas are what I haven't had to replace worm roots. Okay. Now then, it's time to spend a bunch on... Oh my god. Is it only things are more expensive? Nothing is on discount? Son of a bitch. I'll take a bunch of Dragon Blood ticks though. Health pots are very good. Dragon Dung for balance C and D. Dragon Egg Citrixes are fantastic. B and D in equal value for the Widowmaker Pepper. Dragon Pheromones, fucking incredible, tons of Magamini. Mana Blazes, that's right, I have a new tier of mana. I should get one. Cracked crabs are so good. Oh, Scimitar Crab Shell are also so good. Jeweled Scarabs are BCD in equal measure. A and C from Buoyant Blowfish. Honestly, at this point, I feel like I just need high Magamin ingredients. Like, straight up. I just need a shitload of high Magamin ingredients. C and E, Sequined Custard. I probably used all of those. I have Newt's just very good for having a couple of them on hand. Creeping Mildew is good for the A and E value. Obvious Shed Scales. Watermelons. These are very good for Magamin D. I need a lot of them. Well, I just bought a bunch of dragon stuff, so that's actually more just adjustment at this point. Griffin's Whetstone Diamond. This is the one I was looking for earlier. For B and C. Watchdog daisies were good, I'm pretty sure. Let me buy a couple of spiderlings just in case I run out. Starting to get into the stuff that's worth less Magamin-wise. Yeah, okay, this is all the stuff that was less valuable. Arcane truffles. I could just buy 2 to produce additional truffles, though. Oh, I do need to buy a bunch of Mandragon root if I can help it. Until I can get that new type of root up and running. Okay. I'll keep 10 or 11,000 in my inventory just to let me do things. Oh, I could actually go talk to Saffron. See if I can buy enough to get that extra brewing station up. How much more fuel do I need for you? I need more vines and more frost kindling. And I'll just buy the prismatic timber while I'm at it. Carpentry, brewing area, upgrade. Cool. Now I will need to get one more cauldron from Muktuk at some point, and then I'm almost out of money. But I can just make more pots and open up the shop for that. That's fine. I need to craft a new... I think I made a bunch of Arctic cauldrons, right? Oh, I don't have enough to buy a cauldron. That's a shame. Well, I guess I'll buy a dragon cauldron when I get the opportunity, just because it seems like I actually have a lot for that. I feel like ranking up with Muktuk, though, just so I'll be able to find out what I need to give Muktuk for his final upgrade. Oh, I did already give him his upgrade. This is rank 10. Isn't it? Perfect. I realized that an artist is ill-equipped to be his own critic, and so I had an idea to create a comment section. Muktuk, no. For I seek guidance while the ancestors might be silent. Customers, frankly, are. It's from Mint. You're a lifesaver, and I mean that literally. Your repair work on my hammer looks gorgeous, and I withstood a bite attack from a full-grown prey piranha. Your engraving tools have kept their edge twice as long as anyone else's. They're inward. She's been around the block a few times. Saffron claims the trees weep in the vicinity of a Muktuk crafted axe. I'm not sure this is totally relevant, but Quinn says the boxer loves gnawing on that weird sculpture you abandoned. This is... Alright is deeply insufficient to describe what I am feeling. Such an outpouring of respect and admiration. I never would have imagined. Yeah, that made 5-star reviews would make me cry too. You joke, I think, but you know the depth of meaning in this. We toil because we must work to put food on the table and a roof over our heads, but for some of us the work is also a calling. A roof is necessary, but it is fulfillment we crave. To know my work is appreciated on this level, to know that others see the value in my labor, this is a gift unlike any other. Yo, Muktuk knows what it's about, though. Like, real talk. Muktuk knows what it's like to get good comments. To be fair, I've been saying that stuff all along. I thought you were just being kind. And you are kind, Sylvie. Your support has been of the utmost significance to me. Were I to have the encouragement and adulation of all Rafta behind me, it would mean nothing without you here beside me. Come, if you are in agreement, I should like to return to our special place. Oh, that's so sweet. I'm glad everyone's telling Muktuk that they love him and that they love him being here. So are the waters of the bay are still, the beach is empty, and the quiet of the great statue of Maven seems even more imposing than before. I'm pretty sure Muktuk's not supposed to be narrating this. I'm just gonna throw that out there. There she is, just as we left her, and just as she will be for years to come. You realize, don't you, that the statue will outlast us both? Long after we are asked, she will continue her silent vigil. There's always a chance that an earthquake could take her out, or that people might bring it down, yes? This is the lesson the sand taught us. While works may indeed outlive us, nothing is forever. We all wish to leave our mark upon this world, not just artists, everyone. For me, there is the added pressure of my pilgrimage. In order to complete it as it is intended, and as it has always been done, I must craft a work of singular beauty and undeniable grandness, a masterpiece. I have it in me, this I know, but in the meantime, there's the other purpose, to forge connections and to aid those who may benefit from my skills. I enjoy this very much, the union of form and function, the betterment of daily life through master craftsmanship. Art that helps people. Perhaps that is not so insignificant. Sounds awfully impressive to me. I'm glad that you think so. I can only hope that the ancestors agree. Did they speak to you? Though I strain to listen, I have yet to hear their words. And yet there is something there. Their presence is unmistakable. The ancestors are with me, Sylvia, and they have filled me with the full conviction that they are pleased with my path and my progress upon it. It's great news. Indeed, yet it is no excuse to sit idle and twiddle our flippers. There's much to be done, for we are all of us building this place together. Rafta itself is the great work of many hands. Hamlin, thank you so much for the raid. And I am so very honored to work with you. I feel the same way. Life in Rafta has been challenging, but having you on my side has made it a little less scary and a lot more fun. And I think we, you and me and this whole town, are just getting started. Nonetheless, anticipate great things in our future, but let's also appreciate this moment, for we must not fail to see the beauty that is all around us, and in the spirit of appreciating beautiful things, I should like to sculpt you, Sylvia, if you would allow it. What, here? Now? Why not? The light is exquisite, my spirits are high, and I think neither of us could ask for better company, eh? Tell me true. Alright, I'm game. What do I do? It's easy. You just stand very, very still. But first, I should like very much to give you a hug. Affection for my subject. It is an important part of my process. Thank you for the follow, Anime Tibbies 69. Jesus Christ. That's the kind of shit I'd make up. That people actually exist with usernames like this make me feel justified when I say that oh god. What's it called when somebody, my data mining opponent, the person who data mines content, I have, the stand-in for every single data miner that's ever existed that I have as my eternal nemesis is BowserFucks420. So I'm glad that names like that duly exist. Panic at the Discord. It's pretty cool. Aww. Conviction. Apply Conviction can only be played as an opener. Doubles the interest applied by the next interest-raising card. I'm gonna be honest with you, this is kind of underwhelming. Muktuk, your final card. It's mid. I'm so sorry, my good friend Muktuk. Your final card is unmistakably mid. I need to tell her what I've learned about Anubia. It can't all be masterpieces, you know, you're right. I've learned a troubling bit of news. It seems Anubia has unique magical talent. She can create duplicates of herself. They're a little better than drones. They completely lack her winning personality. But they're smart enough to deliver her potions all over town, just so she's the local delivery service. I see. I've seen them shambling to and fro, and everyone I saw represents a sale you didn't make. How long before we start losing our customers to the siren call of same-day delivery? You must become my delivery boy. Did you do it for a raise? You know you've never paid me. Not a coin. You know that, right? It's no wonder with that attitude. Increase in artisan and professional customers. Dragon Oasis has increased loot drops. Crater has weaker monsters and worse loot drops. Okay, let me put some of my potions into the vending machine. Some of my old Thunder Tonics and things like that. Like my old Fire Tonics and Thunder Tonics, they're they're not going to cut it anymore. Like grand ones and below, I just need to start getting rid of. Superiors and above I'll keep, but grand and below, I probably need to start getting rid of. Just toss them in the vending machine, collect my money at the end of the day. I have a vending machine. Yeah, I hardly ever use it, because it just sells things at 15%, but it does sell things at 15%, so, you know, who's the real winner here? Oh, 1 time left on all my brews. Except for the ones that have been aging. Those are done. Frosty Aged Masterwork Tolerance Potion. This shit is gonna blow Anubia out of the water at the competition. For real. Also, yeah, my vending machine is a mimic. Because that's cute. Alright, let me put one of my tolerance potions here. There we go. 2,700 value on the proper stand. So these are my contest potions. They're all Masterworks. They're Masterworks all. You can't go wrong. But I need to brew more tolerance potions. 100%. So let me put my old... Hold on. Let me put one of my old cauldrons out. Now, none of these can fit 10 ingredients in it, which is unfortunate. Wait, was the other brewing stand upstairs? Where was it? Did I just miss it? Oh, it is. It's just sitting in the back here, in the middle of the floor. Oh god, there are going to be even more brewing upgrades. Holy shit. Also, hey, these wooden cauldrons, why can't I reorganize any of this? Why do I have to have an inventory fucking filled with wooden cauldrons? Why don't these stack? Why is it like this? Anyway. Let's go to my steel cauldron, and let's start making... not radiation tonics, tolerance potions, because I need to make a ton of them. Which is why I had so many body snatchers left skins. Because I knew I would have to make a shitload of tolerance potions. Now, this thing has pretty low maximums, so I'm going to have to just put in some Magamini at this point. And make it better. And that's fine. I can do that. Toss in some owlbear pheromone, you know how it is. Balance of Magamins is perfect. And now if I just add in one thing, it'll unbalance it, but... it'll also give me... it's very stable now. But it gives me one more potion. So I'll make a bunch of superior tolerance potions off of this. Now I have to reduce it to cook time 1. Since I'm going to need to, can I bring it down to cook time 1? Oh my god, I'm going to need to use 2 of my scaly woods to bring it down to cook time 1. Along with everything else. Holy shit. No, wait. I can use a prismatic timber and then... another prismatic timber. Yeah, that gets it down to brew time 1. That way I keep my top tier unused. Why do I have to take stuff out of my store to upgrade it? Yeah, I also agree. So let me take these shelves down while I'm not using them. Because that is actually the best thing to do if you're going to be out and around, is just leave your shitty shelves there. Just so you can be sure that you'll be able to upgrade them after you leave the store. The Calcifer Fire is still very cute. I agree. Okay, so let me travel out. Let me go talk to Baptiste. Xeno Noir, A, C, D, and E. 198 Magamins. And Orchid of the Ice Princess. 3 stats, but they're all positive. Oh, it's actually the same 3 stats, but it has a positive instead of a negative. Okay. I should go have Quinn eat some of these. Expand inventory. Eat the spider, my beloved. Now then, your final tier of upgrades. Currently. Hellhound Daisies, useful. Cosmic Cassavas, I need a bunch of these. Oh, Snowflake Spores and Hellhound Daisies in equal amounts will make a B&D potion. Holy shit, wait. I have found something that is equal and opposite. Yo, hold up. We might actually be able to make some pretty dope potions off of that. Okay, travel back home. And then check our brews. And it seems that a couple of my things sold, because I'm up to 2,000 gold now. So let's bottle all our potions. Masterwork health potions. You'll love to see it. Masterwork side enhancers. Perfect. I mostly make them to sell. Some insight enhancers for use. Cool. Tolerance potions, please. Shadow tonics. You love it. Masterworks all. You can't go wrong. And more tolerance potions. Okay. Now then. Tolerance potion in the ice cauldron. Because we have to have tolerance potions going basically constantly. I'm going to be honest with you. And now I just need a bunch of Magamin E. That's actually right about the proper amount of Magamin D. So I had a high value Magamin E dragon pheromone, didn't I? Yeah. That would be too much, huh? Okay, that'll make 4 Masterwork Tolerance Potions. One more item and it'll be... Haha, suckers. Oh no, wait, the owlbear pheromones will balance that out. Let me give it some feel good instead. Brew time 21. Let's reduce that somewhat, shall we? I mean, I want to get it down to, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 3 cook time overnight, right? So I'll get that down to 7. Can I get that down to 7? I might not be able to. I might just have to let this cook for more than a day. Yeah, fine. Whatever. It is how it is. Oh, I should check my, my garden. How long has it been since you were broke? Not long. I started this stream broke. So, about an hour and a half. Now, I want to make a ton of... What was the other one? It was Snowflake Spore and what else? Hellhound Daisy. No, let's keep Locust and Pomegranate. You know what? Let's just make it full Locust works. And mana. I need the highest tier of mana I can get now. I know I have at least one of them. 150 Mana Blaze. Is that better or worse than Spark of Mana? It's worse. But it's weirder, and it has 2 positive attributes. Okay. I see. So Mana Blaze was the weird one. Got it. That's fine. Okay. Let's get brewing. Mana pots can probably be made in the smaller cauldron. Just because mana pots don't necessarily need to be. Oh, that's right. Mana pots are made using the diamonds. There we go, and that'll give it 2 stars. Oh, that wouldn't bring it to maximum, actually. Damn it. Okay, fine. Just a couple more rocks. Or scarabs, actually. Oh no, those have Magamin D in there. Never mind. Yeah, just the rocks then. Four superior mana potions. Brew time 12. That's fine. I'm doing okay for mana, so that's not a huge problem. I'm probably going to open the shop today, honestly. Oh, right. What are my special orders? Superior speed and mana potions with 3 positive qualities. So let's go over to the Dragon Cauldrons for this mana pot. Now I did just kind of screw myself over by using the good stuff. But the good news is that I can still definitely work this out. What positive qualities do they need to have? Taste, feel, and smell. Oh, that is bad taste on that plant? What a crime. Oh, good taste on delirium shrooms. Wonderful. So we need good feel and good smell. Oh. Phoenix Tears and Dragon Tears both have good feel. Excellent. And we need a good smell. Courtier's Orchid would do that as well. And then we just need... We need Magamin B and enough to get this to Superior. Cool. All right, perfect. And that has the appropriate benefits as well. So just toss some stuff on the fire. Brew 2. Perfect. And then what else did Mint need? Speed potion. Speed potions were a bit more difficult if I remember right. Yeah, C and D, but I might actually have some decent C and D stuff in here now. Wasn't there something that a bunch of C and D? Oh, dragon dung has a bad smell though, so I can't use it for the... Oh, what a shame. And Chimera Waste also has a bad smell. Oh, what a crime. The Stalking Skeleton Fibula has plenty of C and D, but not a lot of very good attributes to it. What a shame, honestly. Now, the pomegranate does taste good, and it gives us a lot of Magamins immediately. So I would have to build up a lot of Magamin C, but that feels more doable. Okay. So let's really quickly get... These are good tastes. So I need good feel and good smell out of the way. And if I can get them in C, that'd be great. But I might not be able to. Dragon Tier. Let's have some C and D. Has more B in there, which is a bit of a problem. So maybe I just go the really cheap route for the good feel, the good smell. And just toss the most basic ingredients in there and then just try to balance C and D using the ingredients that I have. Now, balance of Magamins is unstable. Okay, that makes it too unstable. And then one more ingredient in Magamin D will bring this up to... Now, I might lose a star. That's fine. It has a bunch of positive traits. Like, I'm not putting in a ton of ingredients that it should have in here, but I am putting in a ton of ingredients that will make it... Oh, well, I do want this to cook by the time I'm done with... Yeah. Okay. Now let's look for ingredients that I have a lot of from my recent finds and see if there's anything that I can use to make something truly outstanding. So there's some things that I've made a lot of or purchased a lot of that I haven't used yet. Like Widowmaker peppers. Widowmaker peppers make fantastic thunder tonics, and they're perfectly balanced. That would get me a Masterwork Thunder Tonic. Is there anything in D worth 4 with a positive trait? If there is, I haven't found it, which is unfortunate. With 64, I should be able to toss one more in. Yeah, perfect. That'll give me 5 Masterwork Thunder Tonics. Brew time is 16 is not actually a huge deficit on this one since I'm not going to be putting a ton in there to brew it correctly. Yeah, that's fine. This can brew for tomorrow. A time of 11 is on the other one, so I might as well set this to the same amount. And then this cauldron. I think once again it's just going to be filling my entire thing with eels. Yeah. And then 4 ingredients left to get this up to... I need less valuable Magum and B materials. I mean, that's mushrooms, right? I have a shitload of mushrooms for that exact reason. Okay, so that'll upgrade to a Masterwork Site Enhancer, 5 of them. Yeah, that should be fine. Let's just reduce this to 11 as well and send it brewing. Cool. Is there anything I want to be worth more? Are there any potions that I just plan to sell instead of use? Masterwork Site Enhancers, for sure. We'll age those for tomorrow. And then... what else have I made that I just intend to sell? That I haven't... aged yet? Is it gonna be the Thunder Tonics? Because I'll probably just sell these at this point if I have Masterwork Thunder Tonics at this point. Yeah, that's probably fine. Okay. And then let's actually set up the shelves and then... or do I just want to go out today? I could probably actually just go out today. Yeah, I should just talk to people. Honestly. Get more cards. It's been forever since I just went on a card getting journey. Okay, let me get you a plant. I know you love plants. Cosmic Cassava. Yeah, there you go. Rank up? Perfect. Your cards are incredible, so I am big up for ranking you up. Almost out of pipe material. Soothing blend of flower petals and witch bramble. Huh. Serenity of Mind. Draw 5 can only be played if stress is less than 20%. Excuse me? Okay, cool. I found my draw card. What the fuck? What would be a good response here? Good stuff is worth some hurt, like your pipe. Thank you for the follow, Blue Crystal. I actually just finished watching Breaking Bad. You really acted the shit out of that role. Good job. Fire and Ice Tonic superior. Okay. I'm definitely gonna have those lying around, so for sure. Oh, my adventurers are back. My wonderful, wonderful adventurers. My sweet babies. Freaky biome in a good way. Xeno Noir, perfect. Body Snatcher's left skin, inverted bramble rose, guillotine eels. Space Nautilus's shell, let's go. And Slaughtermelon and Nightmare Pommet. Ooh. What do you like again? You like plants, right? Here you go. Have a plant. Rank up? Oh. Oh. Might as well. I think I've hit the point where I don't need to worry about min-maxing anymore. Oh no. Cat pirates love to climb into the trees. My wife Mint is so thoughtful and strong. Wow. Yeah. Ah, new coupon. Perfect. So that was rank 8 then, which means we still got some time to go, but... Alright, where are we sending you? Actually, wait, where was... Dragon Oasis has increased loot drops, okay. Let's send you to the Oasis. I'm pretty sure I don't have that many fire resist potions left. I was right, unfortunate. Okay, let's give you, yep, a tolerance enhancer. A health pot. Pretty good mana pot. What else would you need to get through here? Oh, you need a petrification resist. Oh yeah, you need the poison resist and the petrification resist. I need to make more poison resist at some point. Okay, what else? Or is that it? Okay, that's it. And from here on out, I can actually just focus on upgrading what you bring back, which is ideal. More loot. I kind of just want wood is the fucked up thing. But, good traits. Rarer ingredients. In fact, let's give that 100%. And then... that's worth so much, though. I think I just want to sell those. Okay, yeah, that should work. Alright, and embark. Go for it. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, Sid. What do you got? Dragons fully deserve the hype, but I held my own out there. Yes, you did. Dragon Fire Pearl, Dragon Blood Tick, 6 Mana Blazes, and 5 Bedazzled Custard. Very cool. Dragon Blood Ticks are super useful for health pots, so I appreciate it. Let's send you to the Arctic. Because I have some frost pots left. And some silence pots. I have one silence pot left. Oh well, that's worth it. Let me give you a... Oh, that's Masterwork. Let me give you a Superior. I might have accidentally handed Mint a Masterwork Tolerance pot, which that'd be on me if so. That should be more than enough health to survive this, actually. So that's what, 30 and 25? Yeah, this should be enough as is. Get you one of my old baby mana pots? Nope, I'm pretty much out of those. Okay, better mana pot it is. And then extra loot from Superior Sight Enhancers. So I have a bunch of those coming up. And then Masterwork Stamina Potions. And a Superior Stamina Potion. And let me test to make sure I'm not missing anything. Oh, the drowsiness pot. That's right, that's right. Sorry. Okay, test that out. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You don't even need the mana pot. Oh no, you do. That's 6. Okay. Well. Okay, before anything, let's give you a gift. What do you like again? I literally can't remember what Sid likes. You like mana. Everybody likes mana. There you go. And I've got to rank up with her. I might as well, yeah, before I go on the adventure. Dinosaur steaks. It's bugs. Thank you, Hydrite. So you're not just spending time for the haggle tips? Chat, she knows. Chat, she knows. I'm just gonna hide under my hat, no reason. Burnout is real. You have to be able to step back from the rat race every now and then. Improv. Draw 3 cards that cost 0 or 1 patience. Cards are chosen from deck at random. That's pretty cool. I like that. That's really good, actually. Yeah, hold up. I'm starting to feel downright average. The stakes are fancy, though. You could never be average. Is it good, though? Is that a good thing? I don't think you could never be average. The stakes are fancy, though. We should have picked up some hot dog. Should our hero have powers to set them apart? Rely on pluck, smarts, and charm over special abilities. Well, that's just the thing. You're asking the same thing here. If there's one thing that I've learned from the anime you should be watching, Mob Psycho 100, these are the same. The second option was the flirt one? Oh. These are the same thing. But also personality. Is something burning? Oh no. I can't believe... Aw, well that's sweet. I can't believe that they burned the stakes. That's the worst. It's just the worst. Alright, Arctic. And what was it? It was Ice Resist, Tolerance Pot, 2 sight enhancers. The drowsiness and silence resistance. Oh, wait a minute. I can use my old drowsiness cures. Fuck yeah. I have so many of these. I need to make more silence cures at some point. I need a mana pot. I need a health pot. No, because I could have used one of these, right? 70 was enough? Yeah. Masterwork stamina pots. Extra sight, extra stamina. And... what else do I want? I should use my old mana pots before my new ones, just so I have lower stacks. An alertness enhancer, sure, why not? I have one lying around. This should be more than enough to get you through, though. Okay, what do you got? Empathy of Shadow, Basilisk Cornea, Bedazzled Custard, Dragon Egg Citrus, more Scaly Wood, my hero. Dragon Tear and, oh, Magma Beetle? B, C, and D in 99. Not bad. Okay, well, let's give you a gift. I forgot to give Sid a gift! No! Now, you like fungus, that I know. Big fungus fan, this man. But also, he likes mana, because who doesn't like mana? Let's rank up before we send you on an adventure. I gave Sid mana? Okay, never mind. Oh, and then we ranked up. That's right, I remember now. Ice cream? Yeah, this is the ice cream event. Everyone seems to have an ice cream event. Every single member of the cast has an ice cream event. It puts people at ease, lets them know you're approachable. Read any good books lately? What's your favorite food? Is this a trap? This feels like a trap. Someone's trying to interact with me. Help. Help me. Corsac, there's no wrong answer. I want to get to know you better. It's as simple as that. Oh. Happy Place. Raise interest by 14, ignoring any active buffs and debuffs. Interesting. Adventure. Alright. Crater for you, I think. I've just made some absolutely stellar shadow resist pots, but I want to use some of my old ones before we go any further. And you have lots of room for potions in you. This boy slaps Corsac. This bad boy can fit so many potions in him. So I've got, what, 30, 30, 20. So he needs 80 health to survive. Which means he's going to need a Masterwork health pot. He's also going to need 1 mana pot. Because my mana pots are pretty fucking good by now. He's also going to need a Curse Resist, of which I only have 1 more, so I'm going to need to brew some more Curse Cures. And then from here, I can just toss in all of that good shit I've had in the background. I still haven't found anywhere that needs the Radiation Tonic, which is slightly worrying. Rarer Magamins. Well, I'll give you 2 of those and we'll see what that does. And then you'll be back tomorrow morning. I mean, he would have been back tomorrow morning anyway. What's your loot capacity right now? 35? Let's just give you rarer ingredients, honestly. Yeah, I want some rare ingredients from the crater. So let's test it out. And then you can bring back a bunch of shit. Alright, and embark. Go for it, Corsac. And then I think I need to go home. I don't think that I have any other opportunities to rank up with anyone. But also, let me give you a flower. I've been finding some fucking wild flowers, let me tell you. Have this Hellhound Daisy. And then, what do I want? I have more Cosmic Cassava, Space Nautilus shells, and Snowflake Spores. I think I'm good without disrupting the ecosystem right now. I should be okay. So I guess I go home for now. We just rest for the evening. And I hope that there's some sort of event that will get me tons of cash. The cure is almost within my grasp. Well, our grasp. Well, my grasp. Whatever. So I need more silence cures, and I need more, what was it, curse cures? Listen, just remember that you've already forgiven me, so you can't get mad. Hear me out. I need you to know the whole story. Let me finish. I was desperate to find a cure. My transformation had broken the soul binding. I felt no great rush, but there is a cure. Okay. Maven Bloom is required. Okay. And we need it for winning the 5th competition. Oswald. Oswald, you keep fucking lying. Holy shit, dude. Also, I ate the last treat in the fridge. You fucking what? Increased value for fire tonics and poison cures. Okay. Haggle customers start with the sympathy debuff. Increased value for cures. It is a poison cure selling Sword of Day. Let's go. It's a poison cure day, y'all. It's time. Now those still have 4 time going on them, so I won't be able to use those pots today, but I'll be able to make a bunch of poison cures after I turn in this this request. Ship it. There you go, Mint. Okay, poison cure. How do I make it? A, C, and D. Is there anything that has those 3 ingredients in it? And just those 3 ingredients in it. No, is the short answer. But that's okay. Now, bad sensation has more of an impact at the moment, so I've got to be careful. Yeah, the Chardonnay with its bad taste. And the Xeno Noir with its bad taste are still very valuable towards making poison cures. Yeah, they're already grand here. Okay. Now then, I need a bunch of Magamin A. Preferably Magamin A with good traits to it. So we'll see what we can do. Do I have any Magamin A with good sensation on it? Bramble Rose, yes. Perfect. Now I have to be careful of the Dwarf Kraken today because... Oh, actually, these Harpies Hearts of Stone are quite good for me. And then Inverted Bramble Roses for additional Magamin A. And that would put me over the maximum. So I only have 12 room left, which means one of these flowers is worth 12, I'm pretty sure. The one that's barely blooming? Isn't it? Isn't there one that's like barely blooming that's worth 12? Yeah, here. Perfect. 5 superior poison cures with as good as I can get on there, and let's just toss in a bunch of kindling. I have a shitload of scaly wood, so we'll actually end up using some of that today. I'm going to open the shop, so we're only going to need to brew for 2. Hey, Damon Katamaru. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so that's going to be worth 2,300 off the bat. Plus whatever traits we get, plus all the extra stuff. So this is why we're making poison cures today. Now these all have a bad taste to them, so I want to avoid other... Oh, that already puts it too high though. Yeah, I have to be careful with that. Okay, and then I just need to toss in a bunch of low impact Magamin A ingredients. It's too much. Got to take out the shelled pudding. Okay. Now I have a bit more leeway with ingredients at the very least. Jotun's Frozen Heart. Too much. Harpy's Heart of Stone. There it is. 5 more superior poison cures. Again, brew it. No, 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 go back. Do not confirm that. And then Steel Cauldron, I'm only going to be able to make 4 in. It's relatively small. I still haven't bought another cauldron for that. So maybe I should just use this to make the Superior Fire and Ice Tonics for Saffron? Because they're also... Fire Tonics are worth more today, aren't they? Yeah, so I should make some Fire Tonic with this. Because fire tonic, I can make fairly easily with all of the ingredients that I have that are just A and C. Like Amphitheater Shadow. And Kappa Pheromones for when I'm all maxed out on Amphitheater Shadow. Or just one of A and one of C of equal value. Where's the... Where are my A flower buds? There they are. Now my C flower bud. Or my C grub. Rotfly larva. Okay, that's still a brew for 11. No wait, I could just toss in 3 mushrooms for this actually. 2 mushrooms and a cactus. Something like that. Brew for 2. Okay. Now then. Came back from a cruise, so you're a bit dizzy from sea and air lag. Oh, that would do it, yep. The Locust engine is still going. Now, I need to... Where are those grapes I was using? The Chardonnay. So I'm gonna need to use a bunch more of those today. Where are those grapes? Hold on. Where are my grapes? Hello? They're here somewhere. I didn't use all of them exactly, right? That would be fucked up. I didn't, right? I didn't fuck up like that, did I? There's no way. Oh, did I fuck up really bad? 3rd page? Oh, thank God, you're a lifesaver. Okay. So that's A, C, and D. So we're going to put them in all of those. And then we're going to turn the Locust engine on. Then we're going to put the Locust engine to work on itself right over here. And I just need a little bit more A, C, and D on each of those to get them up to maximum. Medusa Spore works. In fact, 1 Medusa Spore in each of these should bring it up to 7 times. And then for Magamin E, I want to keep mana production rolling. But I want to use things that aren't just mana if I can help it. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot that makes Magamin E that isn't mana, but mana blazes are pretty good for this because they're a little bit less valuable. But they still continue making it equally. Okay. Now that is 3 times, so I'll be able to travel after I brew this before I come back to brew the next one. But first, let's customize and lay out everything we can. Enhancers get additional value. Additional price for potions, additional price for cures. But I do have these. Now, what was worth more today? Was it cures, enhancers, or tonics? Cures. Okay. So I want something that makes valuable cures sitting out here, which is this one. Yeah. And then eventually I'll also want the valuable tonics one because that's fire tonics. So I'll try to upgrade these after I step out, which is also when I'm going to do all of that. First time you got around to seeing the new avatar, super cute. Thank you. I appreciate it. Was there any new card for my deck that I need to put in? Like, was Juniper's new card busted or anything like that? Right, Serenity of Mind. I fucking forgot. Holy shit. -1 fuel to the fire plus Serenity of Mind. And then Mint's new card. No, not Mint's new card. Whose new card? Improv. Draws my Captivates, my Deep Connections, my Press the Attacks, Craftsmanships, Plant the Seed, Compound Interest, and Guided Thoughts. Also my Regulated Breathing, which is actually very important. Now the thing is, I don't want to draw too much, is the problem. Because a lot of my draw is based on... or a lot of my gameplay is based on my continued amount of time. Which is why Deep Connection is good and why I only run one of it. Can it draw my closer? I don't know. That's the thing. I can probably take Press the Attack out. Well, if I'm keeping Press the Attack, I probably don't need Improv. Because Improv would draw Press the Attack. Let's try this as is for now. Let's get all our potions put out. Oh my god, Silence Cures and Tolerance Potions today. Silence Cures in particular, since cures are worth more today. Just Jesus Christ. Yeah, holy shit, my cures are gonna go fucking wild. Drowsiness Cure, worth 4,000. Don't mind me. Petrification Cure, worth 1,800. Sorry, adventurers, I'm going to be selling everything we've been using for adventurers. Jesus Christ. I don't think I have that many fire tonics left, unfortunately. So let me just search for any other cures that I got sitting around, like these Frosty Age Drowsiness Cures. Okay, we're gonna make money today. I'm just gonna throw that out there. We're probably gonna make money today. Jesus Christ. Yeah, nobody's sleeping tonight. That's right. Fuck. Yeah, sorry to these people. You're not getting your fucking potions. Have you seen the festival going on? Go ask Anubia. I don't care. Just heads up, I know some dust bunnies in the corner. This one might work for me, but I'm not entirely sold yet. The good news is I can strike instead of striking later. Now, they have... it takes a lot to pique their interest, but once their interest is piqued, they're good. Serenity of Mind. Now then... Now, I can't play Deep Connection off of this because of how this is working, but that's fine. Now, they've only got 2 patients left, so I'm not going to be able to do anything else with this, actually. I fucked up, but we'll just close the deal and sell it for 3,400. Jesus. Hey, Saffron. Perfect. Yeah, I've got just the thing for you. Don't worry about it. Plant the seed, compound interest on turn 1. Let's go. What is this? Prevents the next debuff? Too late. You are already sold. Oh, Plant the Seed didn't take effect because of her thing, though. Because that counts as a debuff even though she already has it. Oh, what a shame. Take it or leave it could have taken effect, but I guess not. I'm actually just digging for my 2 persistent cards at this point. The Stress Relief and the Squirrel. For which, Serenity of Mind. Where are my... there we go. Ferocity of the Squirrel. Regulated Breathing. And we're just gonna fucking end the sale. I don't need to worry about these. It's 16 and 8, which isn't going to be enough to max her out. So close the deal. Which she left the potion there. Captivate, plant the seed, deep connection. Okay. End that turn. What is that? Oh, nervous debuff. Got it. I'm gonna shield since he's about to apply tension. Press the attack, plant the seed, guided thought. Cool. There we go. And now I need to get him up to 48. Oh, regulated breathing again. Perfect. 16 at the start of your turn, huh? So I need to get you up to 32. I can just fuel to the fire and double that, actually. Yeah, 32 at the end of the turn. End turn, you're done. Take my potion, get the fuck out of my office. Okay, perfect. Fuel to the fire. Oh, what is this? Fuming? It's fine. I can take 2 stress, because then I'll get decreased by 2 stress as well. Deep connection. Yeah, shut the fuck up. Okay, so that applies after regulated breathing, though. Good to know. Guided thought. Plant the seed. That's 16 at the start of your turn. You're gonna get 5 stress on me, but that's fine. I don't actually mind that right now. Bronze-haired? Bro, her hair is fucking red as hell. I do not know where you're getting bronze-haired, but you're wrong. Like, just straight up wrong. Craftsmanship, craftsmanship, and another plant the seed. Max interest, let's go. Just as I'd intended, to spend too much money. You see, it was my master plan to spend way too much money here today. Good news, you succeeded. Also, sir, I think you might be colorblind. I have sight enhancers here for you. Doubt and tension, unfortunate. Regulated breathing, take it or leave it. Let's fucking go. Oh, hey there, Blight Roach. Oh, you can't stress me out, Blight Roach. I'm sorry. You can try, it's not gonna work. My breathing is so fucking regulated right now, hun, you have no idea. Take it or leave it, hun. Fuel to the fire, plant the seed, just to start off. End the turn. Immediately buff up to next thing. Can't recall what you came in here for? That's a shame. You came in here for a greater drowsiness cure. Let me tell you that right the fuck now. It is unbelievable. You're gonna love it. Oh, unfortunately, I won't be able to close the deal any greater for you. You're gonna get a steal of 40% higher value. This potion caught my eye? Yeah, no problem. Good news, motherfucker. I'm about to captivate the shit out of you. I don't think I need to run guided thoughts, honestly. Like, legitimately, I don't think I need to run guided thought at all. Oh, I can't get the cards out of my hand in time to actually get this going. Now I'm going to end the turn. They're going to apply 5 stress, but I'm going to lose 5 stress at the start of my turn. So I'll have 1 more turn and 1 card to get them up to maximum, but I won't even need to since I have Plant the Seed to finish things off. So I can draw Take It or Leave It to get an additional 5% from the closer value, but that's about it. Okay, take my shit and leave my office. Oh, what's up again, Blight Roach? You want to spend more money? I mean, I'm down to just say hi to you if you are down to say hi to me. Too steep for what it is? Oh, no, it for sure is, hun. But, like, don't worry about it. Oh, God, it's just gonna raise interest by 2. I won't get you to maximum, but will I be able to get you to the next tier anyway? I probably won't. You have super high tiers, so I'm just gonna play that and leave. Feeling about this potion? Well, good news. I have double compound interest to tell you that that interest is justified. I think right now what I need, because my deck is super anti-stress right now, I just need additional patience cards. Like 100%. Jesus Christ. I could probably just end my next turn, take whatever punishment he throws at me, and be set. Yeah, I literally just can. Welcome to how my deck works. You're already interested. Okay, I'm up to 44,000. Good news. We have made the donuts. The only thing I didn't sell were a couple of my potions. Oh, but 2 of my more valuable ones. That's a shame, actually. They put my drowsiness potions and my petrification cure away. Let's check the brews. Get those poison cures out of there. Superior poison cure. Oh, and they have 4 positive attributes. That's 20% value. Let's go. Oh my god, okay. Perfect. Oh, did I... No, that was just an R1 that I made. Okay, well, let's make more poison cures, and then I'll just keep some after this. And I don't have a ton of grapes left, because I already used them, which means I mostly have to do this offhand. See, out of 540, if it needs to be 211, 140, 280, 560, it's approximately correct. But it gives me too much of the others. What a shame. Mana Blaze actually might be pretty good for this, fucked up as it is. And that gives me good smell and feel. What gives good taste? Gin Blossom, which also gives me more Magamin D, which I need. I need to remember that positive sensation is super important today. Because if it has negative sensation, things are going poorly for me. Okay, just things with Magamin A for now. Which means I can't toss in my usual... Was there a Magamin A and D that I was using? That's right, Harpy's Heart of Stone, or Jotun's Frozen Heart, which I actually do still have some. So I need more A and C now. Now I do still have a couple of bogey berries lying around, don't I? Yeah, hold on. And then Magamin C, I need a bunch of. Oh wait, hold on. A and C I can actually get in equal value with pheromones, which I do have a valuable pheromone lying around, don't I? I thought I did. Yeah, Amphitheater Shadow. Oh, that'd be too much for it. Okay, that's why I have to only use Nessie pheromones for now. Chance of losing a star on completion is unfortunate but not unexpected. Another 30 of A. Like I could just do that. Yeah. Now I need to get this to brew time 3. Because I'm going to be able to take it out, because I'm going to leave the shop, come back, and then open the shop, and then it'll be nighttime, and I'll be able to brew once more overnight. So brew time 3 is my goal. Okay. Which means I'm not actually going to be able to sell this batch today. So I'm just making poison cures for the sake of making poison cures at this point, which means I should also make some ice tonics. If I'm not mistaken, A and D is fire flowers, and that's why I made so many of them. And dragon breath blossoms, actually. And I need a bunch of Magamin D. Pretty much on its own, which I don't really have a ton of. Like, I guess if I'm making these 4 adventures, I can just kind of toss melons in there. Yeah, nobody can stop me from doing that. And then D12 was just the basic flower, wasn't it? Yeah, that's perfect balance. And then if I did another... Do I have anything that's a perfectly balanced A and D? No, unfortunately I don't. Oh, I do! Shelled pudding! Shelled pudding would bump that up, so it'll be a great Masterwork Ice Tonic. And that's a brew 12. So again, I need to get that down to brew time of 3. I'm going to be buying a bunch of wood while I'm out, so I don't need to worry about that too much. Like, these kinds of wood, I can just use, because I can just buy more of them. So I was making ice tonics. I need to make more cures, because I'm selling all of my cures today. Silence cures I need to make anyway, because I didn't have any. So B, D, and B, C, and E. What has that in there? Not a lot. It's just pretty much mana, unfortunately. So let's put in a bunch of Magamin B. I don't need to worry about negative traits as much, since it is mostly going to be for my adventures. Superior silence cures, very cool. Oh, these have lower totals though, so I need to be careful with how many ingredients of high value I'm putting in there. Because I mostly want a lot of ingredients. Yeah, hold on, I can actually use Mandragon Root for some of this. That's B and D. Do I have B and C ingredients? Because I could probably use some of those. What was this? B, C, and D. I already have a bunch of Magamin D I don't need. There's a lot of B, C, and D in here, but I don't have a lot of just the B and C diamonds, unfortunately. I could toss some bioplasm in there. Maybe some shallow grave Enokis and some Magamin E. I can just use the dragon pheromone since I don't need these to have positive stats. And then 1 spider. Oh, that would max it out. 2 Enokis is too much. Understood. And I just need a bunch of Magamin B. Like a whole bunch of Magamin B. And what do I have that's high in Magamin B alone? Nothing else. I mean, it's really just the Cosmic Cassavas, right? Griffin's Whetstone Diamond would be too much for it. Oh my god, I need so many ingredients in here. Actually, just toss in a bunch of the lowest value Magamin B ingredients I have. Just a ton of Mandrake root to fill out the potion. Chance of it losing a star on completion, but I'm making 5 of them, so that's fine. Thunderlog. Get this down to 3. Perfect. Brew. And then that's everything brewing. Okay, cool. My other enhancers are fully done, including my Thunder Tonics. So I can age something else some other day. I turned down Quinn, right? No, I'm dating Quinn. Okay, let's really quickly customization. Take. I mean, I can't take my cauldrons out with me. That'll be a different day. They're currently in use. But my stands... Hopefully that didn't just delete my potions or I will have to restart the day. In fact, let me check my inventory right now to make sure it did not delete my potions. Nope, there's my Frosty Age Masterwork Silence Cure. Okay, we're good. Oh, I can actually turn in your Fire and Ice Tonics. Oh, wrong barrels. My bad. Ship them. Saffron Rank 10 is unlocked. So do I remove... I think I removed my, what were they? Regulated... Not regulated breathing. Guided Thoughts. Because they weren't really making the donuts, so I need something that increases patience. I don't think I really have anything that increases patience. Okay. Yeah, the only patience increasers I have so far are Captivate and Deep Connection. I can really only run one Deep Connection, and I'm running both Captivates already. So I'm sure maybe someone else will already have some patience increasers, but... Bravado, maybe? Can Bravado stack with itself is the question. Yeah, if Bravado could do 3 things while I play another one of it, because other cards have done one of 3 things. Either it will stack with itself, or it will increase its own duration, or it'll reset its own duration. And I've had cards do all 3 things, so I'm going to try adding Bravado. Just because it applies fuel to the fire, so that's fine. Now we're going to travel, we're going to go out for 1, we're going to talk to everybody, we're going to buy whatever we can, we're going to get back, we're going to open the shop, and then we're going to brew 1 more set before closing. And then tomorrow, we're going to do it again, since we don't actually have... Tomorrow the festival is still going, so we're going to keep doing this tomorrow. Tomorrow's more money-making scheme. Which means I need to get a bunch of Magamin A and C ingredients today from Quinn. But before I spend at Quinn, I want to go talk to Mukta. I want to get another cauldron. Yeah, I think I already have 2 dragon cauldrons and 2 arctic cauldrons, so I'll get another crater cauldron. And I'm gonna see what I need to upgrade them. Okay, crater cauldron I can upgrade once. Can I upgrade it twice? No, I would need xenoplasm, which I do not have at the moment. I might as well upgrade my crystal cauldron just so it leaves my thing. That's fine. I have the option there now. Now my shelving, this is what's important. Dragon Oasis Shelf Plus I can do, and Double Plus I can do. Absolutely fantastic. Arctic Shelf Plus, great. Can't do Double Plus, don't have the Nether Ore or the Yeti Pelt. But I can make Crater Shelf Double Plus, which is extra value for tonics. Unfortunately, Arctic Shelf is the one for cures. So maybe I just make another Arctic Shelf for now. Oh, and the showcases also require... Well, I have a bunch of... Hold on. Yeah, I have a bunch of the Dragon Oasis thing. I could just make 3 of these. 35% price increase is nothing to sneeze at for now. That cost me 1,500. So now... Agent Rush, thank you so much for the sub. Check Luna to see if I can get more buffs. For tomorrow, you're right. That's a good point. Because they'll take effect tomorrow. So I'm going to buy everything that Saffron has fuel-wise, because I'm starting to run low on fuel. And because I have enough money for it, and I'm about to make a lot more. Oh my god, my nose. Hey Rolfizz, hope you're doing well. Okay, we're gonna buy all of these. We're gonna send our adventurers back out to the ice zone. Oh, I'm almost out of lumber as well. Oh, thank you for the cheer, Agent Rush. I appreciate it. Oh, you got no sound. Thank you. I can't say thank you. Thank you. But I can't say it without giving myself away. Let me give something to Saffron. I could just give you mana, honestly. Okay, let me just give you mana. Everyone loves mana. Okay. Let's go to Luna. And I should also check with Roxanne to see if I can enchant today. Marketing for tomorrow. Increases the base price of cures for tomorrow. That's another potion stacking. You can't stick around, but you've liked my work for a while now. I hope the stream goes well. Thank you! I'm so glad you're enjoying it. I appreciate it. So yeah, we're definitely increasing the base price of cures for tomorrow. Now, you like fruit. Please take this terrible melon. Okay, Roxanne, hello. Enchant. Taste and sensation or visual and sensation? I think it's visual. I don't have a lot of visual aspects on mine. Currently good. And you like gemstones. I'll just give you mana. There we go. Okay. Cats I've already bought from. Yeah, the moth is very cute. She's also addicted to oh wait, I'm out of the house and I don't have my hat on. Can't believe it. I gotta stay out of the sun, you understand, right? One Hellhound Daisy for you. Anything I want to invest in? Crater Slaughtermelon, Arctic Horite. I'll do this in the chance of getting the rare ingredient from the Arctic. I'm hoping. Now, worst case scenario, that makes the Arctic give worse loot for a day, which would be the worst case scenario. So actually, that was probably a bad idea. I shouldn't have done that, but... Oh, you brought back so much wood. Thank you. 10 dragon egg citrus. Holy shit. And 1 dragon pheromone at the end of the day. Okay, mint. You like plants? I had a good plant, didn't I? That's a fungus. Do you like flowers? Okay, let's send you on an adventure to the icy area if I can. Now I need silence cures, which I only have the one of for the competition. Unfortunate. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I could give you a basic ice tonic and send you off to the first 3 encounters. Nah, just go. Just go to the Arctic. It's fine. And said... Picked up the sniffles and some great loot. Well, you just got back from there, so hopefully Death's Embrace. Okay. Frosthopper. Okay. Icicle Pufferfish. Cool, cool. A and C, very valuable. Nether Ore. Oh shit, that's what I needed. Winged Gelatin. And you brought me some Yeti pelts as well. Sid, you're the best! Sid, you're so fucking good. Oh my god. Let's send you to the crater. In hopes of getting some crater... materials. Whatever it's called. I don't have Curse Resist. Never mind, you can't go to the crater. What about the Dragon Oasis? What do you need? Poison and Petrification. Oh god, they're worth so much. I'm sending you on 1 adventure, though. I can part with a single poison cure. I'm gonna sell the rest of them today, so it's fine. Do I have any fire resist? I do have fire resist, but they're also worth a lot. Maybe I'll just give you 2 health pots, honestly. Like, actually, genuinely, I'll probably just give you 2 health potions to compensate. It's fine. Here you go. Go in peace. Crater corn? That's what grows around the rim of the crater? I see. Wait, so what is the, like, the weird triangle log that I've been seeing? Can I go past 100%? 150%? Holy shit. Incredible. I also need a petrification resist before I forget. Some stamina enhancers. In fact, that might just be for the best. And then just give you a masterwork set enhancer. Hold on, test it out. Okay. You'll be able to get to the end here. Now this is Dragon Oasis though. It's probably fine. I can just get more stamina pots. Loot capacity 44. Let's... What do I want to give you for here? No, I think that stamina pot was correct. Double sight enhancer, 150% sight! Alright, yeah, Sid's gonna crush it. Embark. Who do I still need to spend money with? Quinn. Quinn, I need to spend a lot of money with you. But first, let's expand your shop inventory. And actually, I need to go back to Muktuk to fucking upgrade my my shelf before I go back to the shop. Before I even before I even forget to go back to Muktuk's. We're doing it right now. We're upgrading the shelf right now. Before I forget. I would need, what are these? Black Frost lobsters for this. Cosmic quartz for this and polylogs. I'll hold off for now. Okay. Now we go back to Quinn's and we buy everything. Okay, 2 Xena Noir. All 10 Cosmic Cassavas. The maximum number of Draugr Tibias we can get. Dragon Tears are pretty handy, so we'll take those. Abominable Tarantulas. Snowflake Spores and Hellhound Daisies balance out perfectly, but I have 15 of one and 11 of the other. Amethyst ore I don't have any of, so we'll take that for now. Basilisk one I have plenty of. Elder Being's Tusk I'll take a lot of. I'll take all of your stocking molds. What was I using that I need more of? Like, I was using the, oh, Dragon Blood Ticks I already have plenty of, thankfully. Body Snatcher's Sloughed Skin, I'll take both of those. I was using the Jotun's Frozen Hearts, right, because I need something A, C, and D. Crag Crabs, I always want to have plenty of. Thought I said Draugr Titties. Honestly, this game would probably have them in there. There's Shadow. Buy a bunch of those because they're very useful. I already have a ton of Shell Pudding, Chimera Waste, Albert Pheromones. Probably do have a couple more of those. Gin Blossoms are fine. Harpy's Heart of Stone. Give me lots of those. They're very valuable. Harpy Snare, not so much. Both Chardonnays. Anything that I don't have in my inventory that might help is really the big thing. Oh, I do need all of the Griffin's Whetstone Diamonds I can get. And a bunch of extra Bogey Berries, since I was running low on those. Daedream Pomace are never bad to have lying around. Just because they got those positive traits, so it's good to have them sitting in the back. Both of the little Spiderlings, since they're great. Those are pheromones. Hey, Snark Exchange. Hope you're all doing well over there. I don't need leech snail shells. Selkie lice. Oh, they are a positive trait A and B item, so I'll take that. I need more mandragon roots, I feel like. Oh, no, wait. Where was that new... Yeah, I already bought out of those. Okay. I'm all out of salt watermelon. I should probably get more of those as well. Where was the Magamin D item that I didn't have a ton of? Fulgurite ore. That was it. I also need to stock back up on giant stool mushrooms. Golem's Eye Diamonds couldn't hurt to have around, just 'cause it's more of that. Banshee's Bloody Tongues are good for some easy Magamin B. Spriggan Antlers likewise for C. I'll just buy all you got. Sea Salt, always nice. A and D. Got plenty of pheromones, so that's not a problem. Spark of Mana, I'll just buy one of. If I can. Spider's Fake Diamonds, give me all of them. Raiju Droppings, I got plenty of for now. Abyssalite, I don't have enough of. If I'm ever making ABE, I want that. Troll Steel Mushrooms are fine, but I don't need a ton of them. Manworm Roots won't really help me. Reef Radishes will, though, but I can't buy a lot of them. Same for Bog Beets. A, B, and E, Lazuli ore. Good. More ores. I'm starting to run out of Impstool mushrooms, or rather, they're starting to become more important because they are very cheap filler, which is sort of what I need at a lot of times. Murkwater Pearls are great since they're a good visual trait one. Same thing for Desert Metal, but I got enough of those. Wraith Orchids I'm fine on. We'll get 10 Puckberries, why not? They're passable Magma A. Get those Rotfly larvae in here. Yeah, Rotfly larvae as well as the other really cheap ones are very good to have around. Or the very small ones, I guess. Yeah, the fairy flower bulbs are incredibly good to have. As well as those tiny mushrooms, which I think I already bought you out of, yeah. Yeah, I bought all the Impstool mushrooms, I bought all the Rotfly larvae, I bought all of the fairy flower bulb because they're great filler for a potion that's nearing completion. They have positive traits, and they're low in Magamin value, which means that they're great to just toss into something that's near full, just to give it that extra bump. Okay, I think that's all I need for now. Like, I haven't spent enough money at my... you know what, let's actually get 10 of these as well. That's a really good source of Magamin A. Rotfly mutants are a great source of Magamin C now that I'm staring at it as well. B and C, quite valuable for liquid metal ore. A, C, and E for Barracuda plants. And guillotine eels I can't get enough of. Yeah, now that numbers are big, it doesn't really mess with the ratios, which is one of the biggest things, honestly. Alright, hun. Thanks so much. I think I already gave a gift to everybody else today, so I think it's time to go home. So, we'll go home. We'll, do I have... is my gardening finished here now? Yeah, okay. So now I have a bunch of these for making more stuff with later. And now I think I just spend the rest of the day replenishing locust supplies. Yeah. And pomegranates. And mana, of course, but still. There we go. 7 of each of them. They'll finish up overnight. And are my brews done, or is it after I open up shop for those? After I open up shop. Okay, got it. Excuse me. Now then, let's get our new shelves out there. Arctic shelf, Crater shelf, and Dragon Oasis shelf. Perfect. Oh, I almost forgot customization. Also, my display shelves. I have 3 Dragon Oasis showcases, since they are more value than anything else that I could get at this time. So, let's arrange our potions. Now, enhancers are worth more at the window. So I could toss some sight enhancers on there and they would draw people to the shop, right? Now, I want my most valuable poison cures to be out on this shelf. All 5 of them. And then fire tonics should go on this shelf since they're worth even more. Now, poison cures are still going to be worth a lot tomorrow, so that's probably what I should make overnight. And I can put my other sight enhancers here. Though, wait, are the other cures... Yeah, actually, my other cures might just be worth more than the fire tonics. Just for being out here. And my drowsiness cures are worth a lot today. Okay. In which case... Yeah, there we go. That'll draw plenty of people in. I've almost got my 4th shelf up and running. One of my poison cures over here. And one of my fire tonics on there. There we go. And that should be everything. Actually, let's put a couple other things in here as well. My old speed potions. I'm not really using. My cures can stay, since I'm not as worried about those. In fact, let's just put those speed potions out there. I'm not really worried about anything else. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay, I guess let's open shop, make some money. Oh, I can keep the hat on while we're opening up shop. It's just while I'm brewing that I want that off. Captivate, press the attack. Captivate, Serenity of Mind. Bravado, perfect. Craftsmanship. Compound Interest. Strike or strike later. And take it or leave it. Goodbye. Leave my fucking shop. OTKO! Where did you get the U from? I do think that potion would give you a boost. But I'm gonna have a hard time clearing my hand for this deep connection, I'm gonna be honest with you. Let's see. Press the attack. Bravado. Fuel to the fire. Plant the seed. And turn. I might have to just end it there. Unless... Oh god, of my regulated breathing, no! Fine, close the deal. Tell me something, how about this? Okay, we'll plant the seed, press the attack, Serenity of Mind. Let's see if I can get to that deep connection. Captivate, regulated breathing, captivate. Strike or strike later. I'm going to strike. Compound interest, deep connection. End turn. Let's go. It's fine, man. 4% stress is nothing right now. That's pretty unfortunate, though. How much do you have? 8 and 8? Five shield to get the doubt and tension up. Yeah, I think that's actually fine. I'll guard the tension debuff. They'll make me mad. Does that get blocked by shield? No, it doesn't. Okay. In which case, can I get you up to next tier before Fuel to the Fire goes off? Or would Bravado... There we go. Oh no, Bravado applies after Take It or Leave It. Damn it. Well... Okay, regulated breathing to start, Serenity of Mind. Let's see if we can actually get to it. No, I cannot. Unfortunate. I'm gonna have to just end this one immediately, I think. If I use this, I won't be able to end the turn. Okay, I'll get 1 stress from doubt, but I'll lose 2 stress from regulated breathing. -1 additional time. Do I get to take it or leave it? No, but I do have 2 captivates. Bravado. Oh, I can't actually do that. I could not have bravadoed. Oh, press the attack and to take it or leave it. Let's go. Thank you. I might actually want to put in muscle memory. Ferocity of the Squirrel, finally. Holy shit. Muscle memory might be what I need with this deck, since I'm focused on minimum patience. And I'm trying to burn through my cards as quickly as possible. Yeah, I think muscle memory might actually be better than bravado. It's an overwhelming markup? Bro, you have no fucking idea. Press the attack, plant the seed, craftsmanship. Serenity of Mind. Regulated breathing. And close the deal. Or plant the seed, since that takes time. I'm already running to plant the seeds. Plant the seed, compound interest. I could replay Ferocity of the Squirrel for 3, but I don't feel like that's worth 1 patience. There is not a discount for Kindred Spirits, and get that stress out of my fucking home. Captivate, craftsmanship, press the attack. Into regulated breathing again, perfect, end turn. She loses an additional patience, but that's fine. I'm not as worried about that right now. Fuel to the Fire would pretty much instantly end this. Oh, there it is. Captivate. Fuel to the Fire. End turn. And maxed out. Oh, that's what happens. She grabs it after the fact. Okay. She starts to leave, and then she reaches back with the wood arm for the potion. Do you take requests? I hate to be a bother. That's a pretty bothersome request, but we'll see what we can do. Thought I might like to buy this. What you thought, huh? Complain and nervous. I never want to tell you your business. Well, too bad. You're already doing it, asshole. Regulated breathing should take off my stress. Craftsmanship. Oh wait, bravado before the craftsmanship. Whoops. Because bravado also gets the effects of the doubling, but I don't have those effects in place right now. Reluctance. 5 shield at the start of their turn. Unfortunate. Oh, take it or leave it. Easy. 126% extra value. Not bad at all. Craftsmanship, strike or strike later. Do I want to just take it or leave it? I'm gonna get Force Stress and Attention debuff, but no, this is one of my my poison cures. I want to try to get that at maximum value for today. And this is gonna reduce me back to 0 stress anyway. Yeah, okay. Bravado. Fuel to the Fire. Craftsmanship. Okay, I got the extra value off of it at least. Now I can close the deal. Why would no one believe you that you saw a dragon? We live next to Dragon Town, where the dragons live, and the dragon area, where the dragon happens. It increases the duration of Bravado, that's all. Okay, that's not great either. See, I think I'm probably going to take the Bravados out of my deck, if I'm being honest. They're just not really cutting it. Plant the Seed, Fuel to the Fire, additional regulated breathing, end turn. Okay. 3 patience. Going to get 16 from Plant the Seed. Another 8 from Compound Interest. Yeah, ending my turn will automatically max out their interest. Okay, perfect. Oh, Salt and Pepper. What's up? Yep, Poison Cure. What is your debuff again? Daze. All cards cost 1 patience more. That's right, I forgot about that. Y'all got the fucked up card. Take it or leave it. 1 turn. Let's fucking go. Maxed out. Next turn, your cards are gonna cost extra. What next turn? Tell me about it. What next turn are we going to be looking at here? I don't even think I need to play the other regulated breathing. I'm already at 5. I can just let that sit. What is this? Stress by 1 whenever a card is played? That's fine. I'm not too worried about that. We're gonna double Bravado into Craftsmanship. And then 3 for the end turn. Okay. And they got another 16 beginning of the turn. Captivate. Okay, there we go. Into, would it be press the attack or compound interest? So it's 16. They're short 8. Compound interest will do it. Right? 8, 16, 24. 24 plus 9 is 33. Yeah, okay, enter. I had to do some quick math, don't worry about it. How many jesters can one town have? I don't know. I live here and like, so do a couple of my friends, so at least a few. End turn. Okay, Bravado currently has double effect. So it's 6 additional interest whenever I play a card. Serenity of Mind into... Oh, I have Take It or Leave It. Okay, cool. Now, Bravado only increases its duration, not its effect. I'm probably ending it this turn, so I don't want to play Plant the Seed unless I have to. He has 3 left. I can strike or strike later, and then take it or leave it. There we go. And that'll max him out. Take it or leave it. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Hand closer gives me 5% additional value. Okay, another one of my poison. Oh, Bravado first. Then compound interest. And then we're going to let the Take It or Leave It go, because I think I can get this Peppy Entertainer up a bit, card-wise. Oh, they gave me a tension card, so I can't play Deep Connection. That sucks. Still Fuel to the Fire on there, with the addition of a Craftsmanship. Okay. Yeah, they apply tension, that's fine, whatever. Up to 8%, down to 3%, up to... Wait. Oh, I'm fuming bad. Holy shit. Press the attack. Serenity of Mind. Nothing here will help. Close the deal. Hey, Luna. Got 5 stress off, so I'm back to 11. What is this again? Customer loses an additional 1 patience per turn. Right, because she's super impatient. I forgot. But she also only has 2 tiers. And then Ferocity of the Squirrel plus Bravado will mean this is worth it since it's turn 1. Okay, so she has 3 patience left. So she only has 1 patience, which means I need to draw one of my Captivates. Nope, that's not going to do it. I'll have to close the deal as is. Base value, take it, 48%. Goodbye. Okay, Captivate, Craftsmanship, Deep Connection off this Cunning Commoner. So that'll be a pretty good turn 1. Just because 17 patience is more than enough time to get me to whatever I need from this motherfucker. I can honestly just strike instead of striking later, because it doesn't matter. Do I want to play another regulated breathing? I mean, I might as well. I have enough patience on this guy. What harm could it do? Have additional stress reduction. Bravado, plant the seed, press the attack. Strike or strike later to strike. And that'll max out their interest. End turn. Take that shit and leave. And that is all of my customers for now. Which I believe is every potion I had in stock. Yep, my shelves are empty. Let's go. Get them brews out, and I'll be able to get more potion, or more cure value for tomorrow. Masterwork Tolerance Potions, excellent. Masterwork Thunder Tonics, excellent. Superior Sight Enhancers upgraded to Masterworks. Superior Poison Cure, I need to replace that Cauldron before I forget. Superior Ice Tonic into Masterworks. And Superior Silence Cures. Flawed Brew, that's fine, I'm not too worried about it. Let's really quickly replace that Cauldron. Luna comes in, give me something that makes Red Bull look like NyQuil. Yes, ma'am. No problem, ma'am. Okay, there we go. Or I could upgrade my Cauldron. No, I can't miss that overnight Cauldron opportunity. Right. Now, Poison Cures are still going to be worth even more tomorrow. And I have a ton of Chardonnay to work with. I need something with A and D in there. What is that? That's Armored Pudding, and I got a ton of them. No, less severe than Armored Pudding. Give me some Shelled Pudding. There we go. That makes it a bit more balanced with the A and D. I need more Magma and A. So 346 would mean that I would need about 175 of C and D each. With a Merc Water Pearl. Okay. Seems reasonable. Now these are going to brew overnight, so I need to get them down to 1... How much, chat? How much time is overnight? Is it 2 or 3? Please remind me. I don't know why I'm suddenly drawing a blank on this. It's 2 overnight? Okay, so I need to get this down to 3 total. Because this time passes and then... Okay. Because then I can take my cauldrons out first thing in the morning and get them all upgraded. If I can. If I can, which is the big thing. I'll also be able to check in with my adventurers tonight and see if there's anything I can do adventuring-wise. I need to make a whole, like, selection of cures, honestly. I just need to make every type of cure I can. Now, if I remember right, this was the pomegranate one. Yeah, I have some pomegranates being made upstairs, and these shits are incredible. And then Cosmic Quartz is made for this. In fact, I might be able to make some perfect drowsiness cures. Just using stuff like Cosmic Quartz. And the Orchid of the Ice Princess. I might have used too many Cosmic Quartz, actually. Oh, Sorcerite. Right. I forgot. Sorcerite is one of the best things for this, because it means I just need to upgrade my Magaman D. Because A and B come out perfectly balanced at first. Yeah, it's almost too valuable. Okay, so I need additional Magaman B. And actually, that's too much Magaman A. This would be a Thunder Quartz? No, Thunder Quartz has other ingredients in it. Supernalite? Because how much A do I have? I want A to be like at 190 or so. Now I just need a bunch of Magaman D, and that can balance out the A and B after the fact. Because if I had anything with A and D in it, would have to be, like, not much of both of those things. Yeah, like, even that's a bit too much, but it is 2 positive attributes, actually. Hold up. And what about B and D? Do I have anything in B and D? Okay, now I just need a bunch of Magamin D. Just dump a bunch of melons in there. Fuck it. And it's very stable. Oh, hell yeah. Which means if I dump in a single B ingredient that gives a positive attribute, it should stay very stable. Cool. Okay, so that's Masterwork Drowsiness Cures. Let's get them cooking overnight as well. 3. Okay. Let's get some Petrification Cures. Well, I have a bunch of those actually, don't I? 1, 2... I have 2. Okay, I don't have a bunch of those. I should make more. So, what do I need for Petrification Cures? A, C, and E, finally. The thing that I have way too much of. So there was something that was explicitly just A, C, and E. Yeah, it was Barracuda plants. So if it's 675, I need about 150. So 3 Barracuda plants should actually equal that out pretty well. No, actually, take out 1 Barracuda plant, put in an Acid Pitfall plant. 150 even. So I need to bring it up by 90 for A with 3 ingredients, which is 3 Bogey Berries. And then I need a bunch of Magamin C. Ooh, Nether Ore has some positive qualities. Very nice. What else was Magamin C had positive qualities? Rotfly mutants. And that brings it up 44. Now I need just 40 Magamin C. Do I have anything worth exactly 40 Magamin C? Please, there's gotta be something in this godforsaken tomb of an inventory worth exactly 40 Magamin C. Spriggan Antler. Perfect balance. Excellent. And now I'll bring it up 2 automatically with a chance of a bonus star, so these might upgrade from Superior to Masterwork overnight. Now I'll need 2 shrooms and a piece of Thunderlog. Okay. Now this one is 790, even though it's the same number of ingredients, so I can actually make these significantly better. But first, no, not dowsing enhancers, silence cures, which I think I actually just made some of, but we'll make some more. B, C, and E is not a very common combo, unfortunately. So I'll more or less have to find 2 ingredients that are together and try to work the rest out from there. Bedazzled Custard actually works out pretty well for this. Masterworks all, you can't go wrong. Now it's 790, so I need about just under 200, like 90 of each. So then from E, I could toss in a couple of crag crabs for those good smell. And I need 12 Magamin C, which I think I have. Or at the very least I could make from Rotfly, but I'm hoping not to. Rotfly Cocoon is 12, right? Oh, that's not right. I needed 8, not 12. Oh god, I don't have any Magamin B though, and I need to get a ton of it for this though. So I might need to rethink my approach. Because I don't have anything that high in Magamin B value. Like, I can toss in 3 of these, but that just gets it to balanced. It doesn't get it to good. Yeah. Unfortunately, these Bedazzled Custards just aren't quite good enough. Is there anything that's B and E that I could use? Geode Citruses are pretty good for that purpose. So I can take out the Crag Crabs and put in Geode... No! Dragon Egg Citruses. There we go. And then B and C I almost certainly have. Though if it's 240... It's 211. Yeah, I'm gonna need a shitload more Magamin B, actually, so this is perfect. Because this is the Griffin's Whetstone Diamonds. And I need more Magamin B, which is going to be the, Oh, 10 ingredients. Okay, well, Superior Silence Cures upgrading to Masterworks with a chance to get an extra star is pretty good. That's brew 12, so brew 9, brew 6, brew 3. Dragon Cauldron, recipes. We're gonna make some curse cures, because I need a lot of those, and that's B, C, and E. But mostly E, unlike the others. So C and E could actually go pretty well here. That's... I was just using it, wasn't I? Yeah, that's the bedazzled custard. Well, no, bedazzled custard doesn't actually work for that. What about B and E? There was something valuable for that, wasn't there? The Dragonade citruses. Yeah, okay, that's perfect. And I have 640 here, so I need as close as I can get to 320 of one and 160 of the others, so... I mean, that's relatively fine so far. Get some B and C in there to bring the B up to appropriate values. What's in the ectoplasm? That's B, C, and D. Oh, what an unfortunate thing. It's so close to being correct. Ooh, liquid metal ore actually gives a lot of Magamin very quickly, though. In fact, too much Magamin. It would be too much. Alright, Magamin C. Delirium Shroom. Very stable. Alright, we're getting there. Hallucinatory Shroom? No, too much. I only have 20 room left. And I have to get 3 more ingredients in there. So that's Rotfly Cocoon, double Rotfly Larva. I'll get me up to 5 of them. Perfect. And it's exactly 640, so that's what we're looking for there. One scaly wood is fine. I can do that. 3, and then last but not least, let's make more poison cures, because poison cures are going to be the big money maker tomorrow. I wonder if I could make these correctly. Do I have something that's worth a bunch of A and C? Yeah, Amphitheater Shadow is worth 88 per. That'd be too much though. 132, I'd need 28 of each. That's not right. So... there's another one, wasn't there? Messy pheromones are 20 per. So I have 11 ingredients. That means I have to get about 60 per. But if I were using a bunch of Nessie pheromones to build these up correctly... No, because I need 320 A, so that's not going to work. It's not nearly enough A for the amount of time I'm using on it. Or the amount of ingredients I'm spending on it. Then A and D. Armored puddings, yep. And I need some low value Magamin D. I think the lowest value I have is probably the Murkwater Pearl. And then I could put in some basic fairy flower bulbs just to fill out the rest of the potion. And that has a chance of upgrading to Masterwork, but it's not guaranteed, which for a 640 isn't too bad, honestly. So now I need to brew this for 11. Down to 8, down to 5, down to 3 to brew it. Okay. And then do I have anything that I want to increase in value overnight? Not really. So, I think I travel out. Just so I can talk to Corsac. Guillotine eel, spark of mana, liquid metal, cosmic quartz, xenoplasm. That's what I was looking for. Thank you, buddy. Space nautilus shell and cosmic cassava. Okay. And I'm pretty sure I already gave you a gift today. I have not given you a gift today. Good. I'm glad I asked. Please take this mana. And then let's get you on an adventure. The Arctic. Start with the stomach potion, as you do. Oh, now they're dealing radiation damage. Was that always happening? Regardless. One radiation tonic and a health pot should be enough to get him to the end, I'm pretty sure. As long as I can get the rest of these through. Superior Silence Cure. There we go. And a Drowsiness Cure I do have. Perfect. Test it out. And that should get him to the end as long as I give him enough mana to get there. And from there, I don't actually have any stamina potions for you, which is unfortunate. Let me give you the Dowsing Enhancer. And get you back by early morning. Yeah, let's get you back by the morning. So I can see you again tomorrow morning. And then use these Superior Seeking Enhancers. You know what, actually, nah, it's fine. You don't need to have all of that. I'm not really using those Dowsing Enhancers for anything, but the rest of that should work. There we go. Alright, embark. Happy to do it. Absolutely, love to hear it. I'm going to need another shelf at some point. And I don't know if I'm going to get another tier of them. But I should probably grab one just in case. Now, I feel like I can grab a Dragon Oasis shelf because I can probably upgrade that using the materials I have on hand. Just so when I get it finished, when I get my shop finished, that is, I'll just be able to use that. And then tomorrow morning, I'll start brewing, I'll head out, I'll bring my cauldron. No, I will not start brewing because I'm going to head out with my cauldrons, come back, and then open the shop. Because I mostly just need polylogs and Yeti pelts. Which is why I need to explore the crater and the snowfield. Which is why I need those curse cures. Okay, back home. There we go. Gold earned. 100,000. Like, a couple more days like this and I might just have enough for the... I will be able to pay the prize without the prize. Easy. Oh, I forgot to take my hat off while I was in the shop. So foolish of me. I wonder what vacations are like. I wonder that too sometimes. Basically, the only time I take off is when I'm sick. So, we're all in agreement that May here is actually Maven the Witch, right? that also got transmogrified. Oh, Robin's not a fan of Anubia, huh? Of an outsider coming to my home and acting like she owns the place, I should say not. I've traveled extensively. I've seen her empire for myself. It's a sterile cinderblock dystopia, a monument to mass production. She really is Amazon. Damn, alright. Her factories spew bile into the air and the seas, and the people accept it because in the short term their lives are comfortable. There must always be a new market. Success is defined as growth, not equilibrium. That's right. You took down the last one. Something like that, yeah. Stares directly at the dragon. So, it could be anything. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to dredge up the past. Hold on. One sec. Okay, we're good. I like you, Sylvia. You know your place is a bit of a way to phrase it. Yeah, what's that supposed to mean? I think the boy's gotten his... So Oswald is jealous, but also like, yeah, he's got a witch on his shoulder. For sure, 100%. Okay. The Arctic is overtaxed. The crater has weaker monsters. The Arctic has increased loot drops. There's an increase in artisan customers. Good sound trade has less impact. Increase in customers, increased value for cures, and an increased value for cures. So, I guess today we see if Roxanne has something for sound. We take all our cauldrons to get upgraded if we can. Bottle our cures, and then we sell as much as we can today after I get these upgraded. Oh, they turned into Masterworks. I fucking love it. I love to see it. Masterworks silence cures, let's go. The curse cures stayed superior. The poison cures stayed superior. Time to sell some cures. Well, I mean, I very specifically made sure that today was going to be the day to sell cures, right? Because I manipulated the market very blatantly. The dragon looks a bit zonked out. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, customization. First off, put all of our shitty wooden cauldrons on the ground. Go. And now, I travel. Oh wait, I check my garden first, and then I travel. So I have a bunch of locusts and a bunch of palms just being made. And honestly, today's gonna be more of that. Though, I should probably... Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm running low on, what's their name? The diamonds... These. Griffin's whetstone diamonds are some of the best materials I have. Oh my god, was that my stomach? I should probably eat dinner at some point. I'm not too worried about it though. I've got a, I've got a dinner pre-cooked, more or less. I just have to go grab at some point. Not to mention my stomach's been giving me guff ever since I got sick. Like, you think you could do better? Stomach? Please be my guest. Okay, nether ore seems pretty good, but I can't replicate it right now. Winged gelatin is interesting. Icicle pufferfish is okay. Wasn't there a Magamin E product that I needed? Death's Embrace seems fine, I guess. Is it this? Orchid of the Ice Princess? No, that's something else. It is valuable, though. Oh, there was something that had Magmin E in it that I was using regularly. Barracuda plant? It was Barracuda plant. Oh, and then what do I need for Magmin A? Lazuli ore? Yeah, almost certainly. There we go. Alright, now we travel. All my adventurers are back. Perfect. Love to see it. We're gonna go to the wharf first. I'm gonna buy my loot box before I forget about it. Yeti antler. Okay, I don't think I had one of those yet. All the rest I think I had, but that's fine. I don't expect perfection from you, I just expect something cool. Let me use some mana. Alright, Muktuk. Let's see if I can upgrade any of my cauldrons, shall we? I can upgrade my dragon cauldrons. Perfect. I can upgrade them twice. That's what I love to hear. I still don't have Horite. Wait, no, I do have Horite, don't I? Oh, I should give one Xenoplasm to Quinn. Or I could just use them and get more later. So when am I going to leave the shop again? Quinn, did I already give you Horite? Did I already give you Xenoplasm? I haven't given you Xenoplasm. I should. This hurts, but I should. But I'm pretty sure I gave you Horite, right? Oh shit, here costs so much as a result, but yes, I did. I can just buy this. I may have fucked up, but I fucked up in a way where it's recoverable. Okay. I'll be back soon, my little blight roach. Okay, upgrades. I can upgrade both my Arctic cauldrons. 12 ingredients. Will that get me 6 potions? I guess we'll see. Kinda wish I could find those just so I could upgrade those and get them out of here. Okay, Saffron. Time for me to buy a shitload of wood from you. Or various types of burnable materials, but you know what I mean. I still have 20 of those, so I'm not too worried about that. Carpentry, I don't have enough to make these, but I'll keep it in mind for later. A gift for you, have some mana. Oh, your maximum tier card. We'll get that tomorrow. You'll absolutely just get that tomorrow. What do you got for marketing? I'm not too worried about any of that. Yeah, I don't need you to manipulate the market for me today. But there you go, Luna. We'll talk more about your stress management techniques at another time. Because, let's be real. Okay, so good sound. I probably want visual, sound, and sensation. Oh my god. I probably want visual, sound, and sensation just so bad sound won't affect me as much if any of my potions had bad sound on them. Have some mana. Travel. I already talked to the cats. Baptiste, I accidentally fucked up the Arctic. I'm sorry. Horite and Horite. Cool. I already have all of these things, so I don't need anything from you. But please do have some mana. I will talk to you about proper patience management techniques later. What'd she do to the Arctic? I may have sent out an expedition to the Arctic that fucked up the ecosystem a bit. It's unfortunate, and all that it got me was 5 Horite, so it really does feel kind of pointless for that particular venture, but I thought I needed the Horite for upgrades, in my defense. Okay, Mint. Crater Day. Now, I know I am giving Mint 3,000 here, but also, like, Mint's worth it. There we go. Nothing's gonna be able to deal shadow damage to her. Mana pot. Oh, right, you need a stomach pot before anything else. Superior tolerance potion or master superior, please. You're gonna need a health pot at some point. And that should get you through the whole thing, right? Yeah, I don't think I actually need that much upgraded in terms of what Mint is bringing back here. Maybe some sight enhancers? Yeah, I have a sight enhancer. An embark. Okay. Let's talk to Sid. Dragons fully deserve the hype, but I held my own out there. You'll love to hear it. Ah, no logs. That is unfortunate. Have some mana. And I will see you tomorrow. Yeah, Crater, probably just, Masterwork Shadow Tonic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so you are gonna need a mana pot. You're gonna need a Curse Cure. You're gonna need a health pot. And then is that enough to get you through? Alright, embark. Go. I believe in you. I will see you tomorrow. Corsac. Arctic's beautiful and fragile. Was careful not to do any harm. About that... Mana Conflagration. What the fuck? A new highest tier of mana. I see. By a significant margin. Holy shit. That's 275 mana. What the fuck, Corsac? Thank you. Have this lesser mana. And then, back out to the Arctic, because maybe, hold on, maybe the Arctic will just give him the fucking, what's it called? The shit he needs. I don't fucking know. 30, 30, 45. He will just barely not survive this without an ice resist potion. Like, he is even on this without an ice resist potion. So I could actually give you... Do I have a lower tier health pot? I don't. All of my potions are too good. What can I say? And an ice resist potion. Okay. And then, what else? Actually, I don't want anything else, because I want him to bring me Yeti pelts. Fucking give me the low value shit. I want the Yeti pelts. Come on, motherfucker. Hand him over. And then over to Quinn. I can't buy a bunch of shit from Quinn. Oh yeah, mana conflagration, please. Eat one of those. Excuse me? Excuse me, what? What? Okay. What do I need from over here that I can buy? Sorry, I'm keeping an eye on my phone because I am expecting a food drop at one point in the near future here. And the last thing I want is to just leave them hanging. So that would be pretty shitty of me, considering they're kind enough to drop me some food right now. Okay, there we go. I turned off streaming mode on my phone, so hopefully... that'll let me see it pop up a little bit easier. Get a bunch of these positive trait items. Oh, thank you for the follow, Lander Song. I appreciate it. Hydrate? Yeah, I probably should, actually. There we go. Alright, sequined custard was great. Creeping mildew is still very useful. I mean, shed scales is one of the few DE items. Oh, one more platinum slime so I can reproduce it. I might as well grab more of the spiders. And all of the Griffin's whetstone diamonds that I can, because these things are fucking incredible. Straight up. Just buy a bunch of things with positive traits and it'll all work out in the end, honestly, is part of my plan right now. The fact that this price doesn't update with Quinn's correct price is a bit weird, but like, whatever. I get it. Okay. Back to my shop. We'll plop down the new cauldrons, we'll get brewing, and then we'll open things up. Customization. Let's plop down all of our upgraded cauldrons, except for the one I wasn't able to upgrade. What a shame. I will pull that one out of the basement when I am less ashamed of it. Okay. Now then, time to brew with our new and improved cauldrons. So I need to make some stamina potions. I am running drastically low. Wait, no, I need to make cures because I'm selling cures today, right? So poison cures first and foremost, the rest afterwards. Right, get rid of everything else. And I need the Amphitheater Shadow. 4, 5. This is 860. So 880 could actually work. Or close to it, but still. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I'm just short. Can I actually do that on anything? Does anything have a higher maximum ingredient tier? Yeah, Arctic cauldrons are just straight up better than dragon cauldrons on that note. So let me just make this an Arctic cauldron. Hold on. Arctic cauldron in use. Okay, so let's do 5 of each of them. 5 armored pudding. And 5 amphitheater shadow. That should be a perfectly balanced masterwork poison cure that has a chance of going all the way to a 5-star poison masterwork poison cure. Jesus Christ. And I can even toss... I could not toss one more of each of them in there. I can get it up to 3-star by default. And then do I have a 44 value Magamin D item? If I have a single Magamin D only 44 value item, I can bring it back to perfect. Doesn't really work though. It needs to be 44. Oh, 40 would still put it over. Never mind, okay. Yeah, just keep it with the perfect balance. That's fine. And then I wonder, can I make 6 of them by putting in 2 small Magamin A items? Oh my god, I can. Holy shit. Oh my god, I can make 6 of them. Fucking incredible. Yeah, brew 14. We're gonna bring that down to brew 2. As quickly as we can. So 3 pieces of Thunderlog. Brew 2. 6 Masterwork Poison Cures that have a chance to be 5-star. Let's go. 6 near perfect potions, and I can just do it again. And I'm gonna sell them all. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's just do it twice then. Well then, let's go. Let's fucking go. Okay, that's those poison cures. And then I need some silence cures, which are B, C, and E. Not really something I can make easily, unfortunately. Mana conflagration is all weird, but I can't really use that. So do I have anything under C and E? The sequined custard, got it. Do I have anything under B and... Oh, right, I have tons of dragon egg citrus. Well, that doesn't really help me, actually, because that has way more E than B. Still, that gets me up to some of the E that I need. So I guess that is sort of helpful still. So that's 200. Yeah, I need it to be like 215. Well then, B and C is going to be those Griffin's Whetstone Diamonds. And then I need more Magamin B, which is going to be... What's my new valuable Magamin B items? Oh, Daydream Palm actually does give some pretty good value to that. And then I need something to give me a bunch of Magamin B, just offhand, which I think is the Cosmic Cassava. Cool, and that gets me some Masterwork Silence Cures. They're 15, which I do need to bring back down. Brew 2, okay. And then... what else we got? Curse Cures, of course. Oh, right, I didn't actually brew anything in my other Dragon Cauldron. So that's B, C, and E with a focus on E, which means that those Dragon Egg Citrus are exactly what I need now. Because I need like 400 Magamin E. 440? That's too much. Okay, and I need lots of B and C, but only until I max out on B. Which is going to be at around 200. And then I need a bunch of Magamin C, so just high value Magamin C product, which is antlers, when I'm not focusing on the downsides. And that gets me Masterwork Curse Cures, and I could give it a, you know, some positive traits. Just toss an Ionute in there. Yeah, that works. Sounds good to me. Well, it already tastes bad because of the antler, but like, so I guess Ionute might not be the best. Maybe a Daydream Palm. Yeah, it works. Cool. That'll be my first Masterwork Curse Cure. That's a brew of 18 though, so I actually need to toss some shit in there. I'm gonna need to toss 1 6 slot into it to get it brewing properly, which is unfortunate, and 2 5 slots. Which, alright, whatever. And then Drowsiness Cure, Petrification Cure. I guess I could make more Drowsiness Cure, yeah, because that's the Arctic, right, which I need to adventure through. So that's A, B, and D, which I think I used the Pomegranate for at one point, but I can just use the Cosmic Quartz now that I have enough space for it. Now that does get me to about the required amount of A, since 400 is probably pretty good for that. So maybe just B and D for a bit. Because I need about 400 Magamin D. Do I have a better flower for this? I do, don't I? Yeah, Hellhound Daisies. What if I did a Snowflake Spore instead of a Hellhound Daisy there? A bit much still. So I would need a little bit more Magamin B. fungus or two. And I can just focus on getting some extra value in there. Like extra A, B, and D. Because it couldn't unbalance it too much, could it? But I also need to find something small enough to fit in there. Like an Orchid of the Ice Princess. Yeah, that actually... Toss 2 of those in there? No, 2 is too many. Oh, I only need to get a bit more value to get that up to maximum, so maybe I could toss in a Fairy Flower Bloom, get a positive thing, bump it up in trait. Okay, yeah, that should work. And that's a brew time of 15, which I need to get down to 2, which is going to mean I'm going to need to put another 6 slot in here. Well, Scalywood, sorry about that. Or Yeti Pelt, actually, because I have people adventuring for it for... Wait, do I need that? No, I can use my 5 slots. What am I thinking? I don't need that at all. Brew 2. And last but not least, this one's kind of the baby cauldron, so I'll use it to make something that I want, which is stamina potions. A and E. Bread. Good on bread for now. Okay. Yeah, I got like a whole loaf of bread sitting next to me. We should be okay. And stamina pot is A and E, which is going to be, what did I have for that? Oh, right, the molds and funguses. I almost forgot. That's why I have so many of those. Two, 3, 4, 5. So it's 330 out of 790. Still not quite enough. 444 is a bit too much. 378, 426, 360, 408. I could get to 408 of both, probably. I just need lots of Magamin A, which I think I have in the form of... I do have some Kraken in here, don't I? Okay, so I need lots of Magamin A. Sorry, I was thinking about groceries. Where are the rest of my Kraken? Because it's these, but these are only worth like 40. Don't I have something worth more than that at this point? I thought I got something that's worth a lot. Yeah, 66. Pandemonium Shroom. There we go. Okay, and that gets me Masterworks. And they're very stable, so that's fine. Cool. That's fine by me. Now, that's brew time 16, but those are for me, not for selling, so that's probably fine. I can set those down to 3. Oh, actually, wait, I can just use 5s to get them down to 2. Never mind, we're okay. Okay. And that's all of those. And then my inventory. Do I have any potions that I want to age overnight? Things I'm not going to be really using. Maybe my Thunder Tonics? Yeah, it couldn't hurt. And then what else would I want to age, if anything? Is there anything I'm not really using right now? No, I have a bunch of cures, but... I guess my Ice Tonics? Or my Sight Enhancers, actually. Hold up. These are Masterworks. All. You can't go wrong. Age them. Okay. Now that I have better cauldrons, I might actually try to remake my competition potions before competition day. Silence cures are still worth more than poison cures. Oh no, those are only superiors and they're worth as much. Never mind. It's because they're not masterworks all. You can't go wrong. Cool. Posture check. My posture's pretty good, thankfully. I should put my greater drowsiness cures over here, though. They're worth more. Are my silence cures worth more than the drowsiness cures? No, not at the moment. Are my curse cures worth more? No, they're not. Those are only superior, not greater. Okay, now I need to put some in the window to really draw people in. Oh, my petrification cures, are those worth more? No, they're not. Are they worth more than my poison cures? They are, for now. Which means this afternoon might be a poison cure kind of day. Well, I guess I do have additional poison cures baking. Oh, because these are only superiors still. I never masterworked it. No, I do have masterworks. Never mind. I guess I do have additional masterworks baking, so that's fine. I don't need to worry about that too much. And then we can put these on the shelf. There we go. That's pretty good. Yeah, that should draw the customers in pretty well. Now then, deck builder. Strike or Strike Later hasn't been seeing as much use. It's mostly just been used as an interest increasing tool. Which means I might actually want to use something like Artistry. And I was also going to take out Bravado. Yeah, I think Artistry might be a good idea. And then Bravado being replaced with, what was it, Muscle Memory? Yeah, just a zero-cost card to play. Oh, thank you for the follow. Hello, I didn't actually see what your name was past that. But Muscle Memory might actually work well with Bravado is the thing, right? Is it finally time to retire Strike Now and Later? Yeah, I really feel like it is. Regulated Breathing is doing all the stress management I need. I don't need to block. I just heal through it. I think this might work. We're gonna give it a try. And open the shop. Let me save right here before we open the shop for the day. Oh, thank you, Steely Disty. Thieving Dan. Oh, that's a very good name, actually. Hold on. And I missed whoever it was that followed me a moment ago, so let me pull you back up. Oh, why did Stream Elements disconnect from Twitch? Come on. Reagan? Wait a second. Reagan? I thought... That's probably one of those that's just like... I really thought I was following sort of things. You're about to apply tension and 5 stress at the very beginning of the day. And I'm not really feeling that, honestly. You are the first customer of the day, but I'm tempted to just take it or leave it at you. Just so I don't have a bad start, because that's not a super great start. But compound interest on turn 1 is fine, so we'll work with that. Okay, 2 tension, so I don't want to try to take more tension, for sure. Captivate. Oh, and they're just taking an extra patience away, so yeah, that's fine. Ferocity of the squirrel, and our regulated breathing is applied, so yes, now we can just end our turn, we're fine there. An extra 8, great. Okay, and they do still have that tension applied from before, but I'm down to 4. Tension and doubt is unfortunate. I'm probably going to end it before the end of this turn. Muscle memory. Press the attack. Craftsmanship. Serenity of mind. Is there anything else I can do here, or should I just close the deal? I feel like I should just close the deal, unfortunately. Alright. 5,700 for the very first potion's not bad. Okay, Captivate, Muscle Memory, Compound Interest, because Muscle Memory is worth 6 now, with the, or 7 with the addition of Ferocity of the Squirrel, especially turn 1. 5. Down to 7. We got a second regulated breathing up. Artistry. Serenity of mind. Craftsmanship. Do I have enough to play everything this turn? Muscle memory, captivate. I do, holy shit. Press the attack. Compound interest. Artistry. Deep connection. Let's go! Alright. And I might be able to get take it or leave it next turn for an additional 5%. I did. Holy shit. Alright, yeah, take it or leave it. Goodbye. 95% value on that potion. Is this just Slay the Spire but with economics? Yeah, and you do social links to get new cards. Press the attack. Plant the seed. Craftsmanship. Fuel to the fire. End turn. Cool. And what is your thing? 5 shield at the start of your turn? Corsac, come on, man. Corsac, chill. Muscle memory. Artistry. Okay, and they're going to get 16 from compound interest, and I'm probably just gonna have to end this here. Close deal. That's fine. We'll lower our stress at the start of the next turn. Hello, Peppy Hero. Okay, down to 5%. Compound interest, artistry, craftsmanship on turn 1. Cool. End turn. You're no guinea pig. Is that so? Okay, 8% isn't great. I'll go down to... Okay, I got our regulated breathing. Perfect. That should help going forward. Press the attack. Fuel to the fire. Great. And then plant the seed. Fuel to the fire, plant the seed. Compound interest should finish this off next turn pretty easily. And he shields up for 8 though. Muscle memory. Press the attack. And then take it or leave it. Okay, perfect. That maxes it out. 79%. Who's next? Some dust bunnies in the corner. Captivate. Fuel to the fire. Not a great turn 1. That's fine. Why does everyone expect fuchsia today? I don't fucking understand. Captivate. Plant the seed. Compound interest. Serenity of mind. Into... I don't need another compound interest. I can press the attack. Additional plant the seed. Should double that. Into artistry, I have to leave him at least 2 patience for the end of the turn. Craftsmanship, end turn. Goodbye. Okay. And then that's going to be another 32 from those. Combined with a muscle memory. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. I'm 1 off? Oh no, wait, I have double plant the seed applied. Never mind, it's 42. This person's dead. End the turn. I'll take the extra stress from doubt real quick. This potion, you must tell me about it. Do not make me beg. I would never make you beg, Muktuk. There you go, Muktuk. You got plenty of patience for me, right? We got a deep connection. We're buddies. I know you gotta get back to your stuff, but that's fine. Just hear me out. Hear me out. And let me regulate my breathing in the meantime. End the turn. I don't need to apply another Ferocity of the Squirrel since I already have that being run. He's applying a stress card. Come on, man. He's losing 3 at the end of this turn, so maybe just... Wait, how much do we have? I could plant the seed, or I could fuel to the fire. Fuel to the fire, I think we'll just finish this off as is. Yeah, that'll get you to the next turn, and then 10 more. Okay. Well, if I actually wouldn't have taken that stress if I'd done another, what's it called? Okay, can I get... I might actually be able to get another stack of regulated breathing if it's in my deck. It's not. I could artistry to get an additional 5%. Yeah, there we go. Nice! Good priced potion. For 3,900? No, get out of here. Captivate, press the attack. Compound interest fuel to the fire is a good start. End the turn. You know I've got some padding in that price? You're wrong. There's no padding. It's all price. Do I need to reapply compound interest? You've only got 7 patience, so probably not. You're gonna apply 5 stress, and I'm gonna get rid of 4 stress. I could Serenity of Mind this turn, but honestly, I just kind of want to end turn and let compound interest do its thing, so I have more patience to deal with next turn. Have I had 6 digits in liquid funds yet in my playthrough? Not yet. That's probably today. Muscle memory. Plant the seed. Okay. And then 3 more. Okay, yeah. Next turn is going to be... Isn't it gonna be 64 on compound interest this turn? Or am I missing something? No, yeah, their interest is dead. Compound interest hit its final stage under fuel to the fire. They're gonna fucking explode with a desire for this. But I can actually just take it or leave it to give it an additional 5%. Or I could captivate. Would artistry max out? It's 5% either way, but if artistry doesn't max them out, then I can artistry and then take it or leave it to get 10% off of that. Okay, cool. Okay, compound interest, plant the seed, fuel to the fire. I'm sorry, sir, you're about to die wanting this potion. As long as I can get some extra patience on you, you're extremely gonna want this. And you can't stress me out. My breathing is hyper-regulated. I kind of just need to let patience keep rolling. Yeah, I just need to let my passive keep going. That's the good thing, is some turns I get to just not play anything. Regulated breathing, craftsmanship. Then, do I have... I have take it or leave it in my deck. There's a 1 in 8 chance that press the attack gives me 5% value on this sale. Do you think this potion will give me a boost? Oh yeah, no, that potion's great. You're gonna love it. You're even more gonna love all the compound interest that I'm applying to your account right now. Haggling with a friend sure is stressful. Not for me. I have super breathing. Plant the seed. Press the attack. Oh, regulated breathing into deep connection. Let's go. 4 more patience on Mint. Mint, you can't be too impatient with me. We've got a deep connection. Craftsmanship. Artistry. Press the attack to try to draw my finisher. Get another artistry instead. And then these 2 are gonna finish it off the moment I end the turn. Okay, cool. That is every customer for now. Now, I didn't sell a couple of them, but only a couple. I've got 6 active quests right now, bitch, and I have 8 more people outside of my shop. How dare you? First off. Oh, this shit's gonna sell. Okay, that's 4,500 base. A 5-star masterwork poison cure! Let's go! And 6 more of them! I'm about to make some fucking bank. Let's go. I'm good. I don't need to spend the next week in my shop. After today, I can go hang out with whoever the fuck I want. Oh, this is great. Let's make some health pots. Fuck it. What does it matter, right? Where's that new ingredient that's hella good for health pots? What was it called again? It's dragon blood ticks. Little scimitar crab shell up in there. Oh no, wait, I need 400 of each of them. So I can actually put 1 or 2 more dragon blood ticks in there. It's 396. Okay, yeah, 396 and then a scimitar crab shell. And I just focus on some Magamin B, toss that in there. And these are for my adventures, so I don't need to worry so much about bad taste or anything like that. Balance of Magamins is perfect, so I just need to put 4 more ingredients in here with, oh, never mind, hold on. Shit. Where's my small Magamin B items? There we go, now it's perfect again. Alright, so I have 1, 2, 3 time slots, and then overnight is going to be 2 more, so I need brew time of 5. That's doable. Let's make some more health pots and some mana pots, honestly, because I need to get some of those going. I don't actually need mana pots that are that good, so I should make them in my shitty cauldron. Do I have anything that combines B and C? Yeah, I do, but it's my Griffin's Whetstone Diamonds. I need those for my really fucking good crafts, so I don't know if I want to spend them here. Have I gone outside today? In the context of the game? I really don't need anything much better than superior mana potions, if I'm being honest. Like, legitimately, I don't need something that's way above this. Superior mana pots are just about all I need right now for my adventures. Okay, what else do I need for my adventures? I already got stamina pots, but I kind of want to make more. Right? You know what I mean? I'm about to make poison extinct on this island? Yes. But specifically, it's going to become extinct directly into my pockets in the form of gold. Very stable. Masterwork stamina potions. Let's go. Brew. Perfect masterwork potions, and somehow there's still one more tier of potion. Is there? I don't think there is. Like when I look at my crafting recipes, there's no tier beyond this. I think I'm making the best potions I possibly can. On which note, let's try to really fuck up an insight enhancer. Because I'm supposed to be making superior potions for this week's competition, to be clear. Even my license having an open spot meant there was going to be more. Likely, yes, but I think it's going to be more that I'm going to get a different adventuring region at the next tier. Okay, so I have 975, which means that out of 10, I'm going to need about 97 multiplied by each thing. So I'm going to need just under 300 of each. No, just under 300. Just under 3. I'm having so much trouble with math. And then just under 400 of Magamin A, which means I need some Magamin A and E, but primarily Magamin E, which is something I can do right now. Did I fuck up my math? I must have fucked up my math. I'm going to have 97 divided by 10. Oh no, my potion's nearly perfect. I just need to put more ingredients in. Okay, never mind. Hold on. Done! It's perfect. Let's make even better silence cures. I should probably do this on a day when I don't have Roxanne's thing going. Because if I have Roxanne's thing going, it's harder for me to see what I have trait-wise in my potion. Negative trait-wise, especially. I should make some fire tonics, honestly. Some ice tonics. Well, I already have ice tonics. I should make fire tonics. I don't think I have a lot of those. Right? Yeah, I have one fire tonic on hand right now. Why did I exit the brewing screen? What is wrong with me? Now, fire tonics are A and C, right? That's why I needed the fire flowers for them. No, it's not A and C. It's A and D. No, it is A and C. It's amphitheater shadows. I'll just toss a bunch of those. Was that my last one? Oh, am I nearly out of those? Oh, they're so useful, though. Shit, I need to make more. Speaking of which, wait. Is my garden done thinking? You know what I mean. Yeah, this is more than enough. Fuck it. Doesn't actually matter. Hey, I'm just making some fire tonics. Don't sweat it. Superior is more than good enough for my adventurers right now. I think like getting a really good alertness enhancer could be good, especially since I'm pretty sure I have some really nasty BCD materials at the moment between the jeweled scarabs and everything else. Yeah, actually I do. I have some really fucked up setups right now. Hey, how did you make your masterwork alertness enhancers? I tossed 10 scarabs into a pot and I let them sit for about a day. It's fine. Everybody loves 10 scarabs. Put them in your mouth. Now these are currently the most valuable, these poison cures. They're worth 7,000 apiece. The next up are these curse cures. They're worth quite a bit as well. On the shelf, they're worth about 5,600. These drowsiness cures are pretty good with all of the positive traits they have. But these curse cures, or these poison cures, really are where it's at right now. I wonder if there's anything in the game's code to say if they have only X number of items on their shelf, don't fucking buy anything from them. I doubt it. Yeah, those are all the 5-star Masterwork poison cures. There we go. Look at all these wonderful things that I have to show you in the window. Curse and poison cures aplenty. Don't you just want all of these cures in your mouth right now? Still at 0% stress for what it's worth. I guess let's save one more time, just because I'm about to... Why'd that say 108.47? Wait. Does the game roll over on 24 hours of playtime? What the fuck? What kind of timer for your game goes up to 24 hours when it's this involved? I'm confused. But I guess that's how it be. Okay. Patch might have fucked with the playtime. Yeah, maybe. How is my gardening? Oh, I do need to make more of these. Okay. Now, I do need to make a lot more fungus. Stalking mold. Incredibly important right now. As well as that brand new type of mana. I need a lot of you, actually. Mana conflagration. Oh, and you can 7 times yourself with 3 of yourself. That's interesting. Let me also put in the lesser fungus, since it's pretty good for balancing as well. You don't always want the higher value. Sometimes you want the thing... I'll keep you at a decent total. Was that the locust? That's the locust. Okay. There we go. There we go. Need that one gray dragon orb thing. Fuck, I do! I'll make them tomorrow. I might need to leave stream briefly in the middle of this shopkeeping session. If food arrives. And of course, you know. Sounds kind of shitty to just say if food arrives, like I don't deeply appreciate the person making a supply run for me while I'm locked at home. Literally just got a text saying waiting for the food at McDonald's, I'll be there soon, which... And let me tell you all, like, the amount that people have helped me out while I've been sick has been truly incredible. I'm getting the nuggies? No, I'm getting some, oh, Ferocity of the Squirrel turn 1, interaction 1, let's go. You'll love to see it. Ma'am, it is turn 1. Do not try to pull the my time is more valuable than yours. It is clearly not, or you wouldn't be here. Ma'am, it is turn 1. Please. Looks like I have to close the deal here. 12%! Jesus! What the fuck just happened? Did I get a tension debuff while I wasn't looking? I thought she was only gonna give me 6, not 12, otherwise I would have just ended it right there. 6! Wait, what the fuck? Where the fuck's all this stress coming from? Also, where is my card that reduces my stress? Grandma's on her deathbed? What the fuck? It's ready in mind. Where is my where is the card? How do I have regulated breathing still in my deck somewhere? What the fuck? Press the attack. I can't fucking believe this. Are you fucking kidding me? Somewhere deep in my deck, that card waits. No, man. I don't need money anymore. The game is being very nice about me having 18% stress right now. Where the fuck is my stress going? What's your shoplifting policy? Okay. Just take it and go. That is a steal. No. Finally, regulated breathing. Holy shit. Even one copy is going to make a world of difference. They're about to apply 7 more stress. What the fuck? Up to 30%. Let's see if I can get back to 0 by the end of this haggling session. Take it or leave it. I don't care. What's worry? I don't recognize that one. Customer loses 1 patience and increases stress by 1 if in hand at end of turn. You know what? No, just take it. Close the deal. Goodbye. I need to lower my stress, not raise it. Do you know Robin? He's so dreamy. Fuck that guy. Muscle memory. Take it or leave it. I will reduce my stress by any means necessary. Ma'am, get the fuck out of my store. Yeah, Luna, you have no idea. Take it or leave it. I might want it. You know what? Fine. Either you want it or you don't. Get the fuck out of my store. Press the attack. Compound interest. She's about to apply 4. Rusty the squirrel. You know what? Close the deal. It's fine. Just take it. That's all of them for now? That was all of the people that wanted potions? Unfortunate. Okay, well, that was a lot of people, actually. I seem to have made a bunch of money. I guess let's put everything back into my inventory, and I'll keep the rest. We are so done with haggling today. Give me your fucking money. Oh, and that is food. I will be right back. Hold on one sec. I'm back. With food. I was in a weird spot, food-wise, where, like... Clown meal attained. Yeah, pretty much. But enough about the person eating it. I was in this weird spot where, like, I had rice but no entrees. I was pretty much out of veggies. I have bread but no sandwich meat. I have drinks but no entrees. So I pretty much just said, like, hey, can you bring me, like, some meat, veggies, fruits? They said, yeah. Do you want McDonald's? I was like, fuck yes. Do I travel to do anything at this point? Did I go out today? I guess I go say hi to my adventurers, right? Nope, because they're not back yet. Well, let's go play the loot box. I already did that today. I guess I already did this shit today. Quinn, sell me every, dragon shadow you have. Whatever the amphitheater shadow is called. Wherever they are. There we go. God bless. And then where was the new one of that? Armored pudding. God, with another day like that, I wouldn't fucking need the competition. I mean, we now know that we need the competition to get Oswald back. And that he's been deceiving us all along. But like another day like that, and I wouldn't need the competition. I can use the rest of this week to make potions, send adventurers out, and attempt, however fruitlessly, to catch up with everybody. Arctic has increased loot drops. I love to hear it. I do not care about the boy's soul, so I will not pay the troll toll. Okay, from here, my stress will naturally cool down every night until competition day. And I have made a Masterwork Insight Enhancer, so that's good. Now, I do also want to put that Insight Enhancer into one of the kindling, or the frost kindling barrels. Because that'll make it even more valuable. Which means I'm about to blow Amazon out of the water. But I can only age 5. I can only age 5 of them, which is unfortunate. Oh, I should actually probably brew some potions, now that I think about it. Alright. And... oh, I don't have enough to actually put that in there. Well, hold on. If I'm making Masterwork Silence Cures, I may as well try to make something that's competition ready, right? Which means fewer Cosmic Cassavas, or I can actually still use the Cosmic Cassavas. But I should try to finish it off with... oh shit. I forgot to reopen the thing that lets me move. Oops, that's on me. Perfect, alright. That gives it a bunch of positive qualities. I can just let that brew for tomorrow, honestly. So I need it down to, what, 8? I'll brew it down to 7 just in case. Low rumbling? Why is Studio please connect again? Okay, there we go. It actually reconnected. Okay, so brew that, and then I'll try to make a better tolerance potion, since I don't think I've really had a very good tolerance potion yet. Like, my tolerance potions are pretty fucking good, don't get me wrong. My masterwork in particular has 2 down and 2 up, which is like, could take it or leave it. There's also one that's 2 up, but it's only 1 star. But with my best pot, the one that has 975 in it, I'll bet you we could make something really impressive. So, without further ado, I think this is actually the best we're going to be able to do. Unless I could give it some positive qualities off of something else. Oh, that's 12 ingredients. This is what brings it to Masterwork, and I'll get it an additional tier, as well as it'll have only good qualities. It'll have 1 good quality and no downsides, which I think is better than I would have had otherwise. Eight, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then overnight. Yeah, okay. So, that should be a good competition potion. I have a bunch of cures now, so that's not a problem. Maybe a couple speed potions? Just so I can get extra adventuring runs in at the start of next week whenever they open up whatever the new category is going to be. Oh, this is the one that's really good for shit. Yeah, shit is incredible for this tier. And I can make a bunch of them if I just get a couple more ingredients in here, which I think I can. And there should be a C ingredient in the raw fly cocoon that brings it up to perfect balance again. Yeah. So 6 Masterwork speed potions with some pretty good benefits to them. Through time 18, I just want that to be... I can take that on, just use a cocoon. No, that brings it to 9, which means I'd need to use another cactus. That's fine, brew time 8. Okay, and then I want to actually take my other cauldron out because I want to upgrade that one. So we're not going to cook anything in that one for now. We'll bring something back and put it in there later, but we're not going to do that immediately. Did they remember to put no cheese on the burger? They did! Perfect. So what do I want to make? kind of the big question at this point, right? It's just, what should I make? Could I make the highest tier of mana potion? Because I don't think I've done that yet. I mean, I think I'd want to find the next tier above Whetstone Diamonds, right? For that. Then again, Ectoplasm just does a lot for that, even if it's not perfectly balanced. Like, Ectoplasm is great for mana potions. Yeah, their Masterworks all, you can't go wrong already. And I can just start putting in positive traits. The only thing I don't have for that Ectoplasm is going to be, visual. Very low amount of Magabin A in there. And some B and C. I need 3 more ingredients to bring it up, which means I can use this... Yeah, I can use one of the bait diamonds, and then just something basic from both of those, like a mandrake root and a bag of slime. That'll bring it to 5 of them. That's currently a 15, but we can just bring that down to 8 again. Nice and easy. And I'll just take my last Crater Cauldron out, and we'll get that upgraded with the extra bits. That's not right. Did I not cook in one of my dragon pots? Oh, I totally didn't. Whoops. I definitely meant for that math to work out that way. I specifically planned for that math to work perfectly, and that wasn't just an accident that happened to occur in front of my face just now. Also, I'm just gonna make some basic ass health pots in here. Hold on. Like, I'm just gonna get 10 ingredients in here for... No, not stamina pot. I'm gonna improvise. Just roll with me here. I'm just gonna put in as many ingredients as I can without maxing out this particular cauldron. Just to make some health potions that are pretty good, but not masterworks, just in case I need some. And then I'm going to reduce that to, like, low time, just so it'll be done today and I can replace my cauldron before tomorrow. Actually, what the hell, doesn't matter. I'll just reduce it to... Yeah, no, it's fine. They'll just brew for tomorrow. I'll just replace this to cauldron tomorrow. Oh! Brr. Help. Help, brr. I should talk with my adventurer friends before I do too much else. Mint, you're the fucking best. Mint, you're so fucking good. How does anyone deny that Mint is just so fucking quality? Anyway, he's the roaring flame of creation. Let's rank up with Mint before I have to send her on an adventure. That's fine, I guess. Sure. Two speed potions, you say? Yeah, I think I can handle that. I think I can definitely handle 2 speed potions. Weird that. Anyway, time for you to go on an adventure, fam. You're going to the Arctic. I forgot to unmute. I'm still eating a lot. I'm assuming auto captioner is catching it. More ectoplasm and even more polylogs. Let's go, Sid! The best. I do have to send you off to get more stuff from the dragons, though. Cool. No problem. I missed what that card did, but prepped rhythm sounds like it's going to be a patience helper. You can't hear my voice. I haven't really been talking. I was finishing off the last of that burger super quick. Oh my goodness. He's trying for small talk, right? Like, we could say nothing. Ah, so he's in his element out here, unlike while he's back at the Adventurers Guild and he's kind of awkward and doesn't really know how to act. Tell me more. Serenity of the Mollusk. Adds 2 shield per turn, adapt changes to reduces stress by 5%. 3 cost to play. Corsac, I hate to break it to you, this card's kinda dog shit, man. If you ever want to borrow my shit journal, just let me know. It's yours. Easy. Never have to worry about it. Sid is back. So let me go talk to Sid real quick, and then we'll keep ranking you up. Ah, there we go. 3 scaly wood. That's what I was looking for. Thank you, Sid. Oh, I already gave you a gift today, that's right. Yeah, back to Dragon Oasis. See if you can find a couple more. Actually, go to the Arctic and see if you can find anything. One of those, and one of those, and one of those, and one of these. And one of these, and one of those. 2 of these, and some of those, and 1 of these, and a couple of those, and 1 of these, and those. Yeah, I think that should do it. Alright, cool. I think I gave Sid everything that she needs to get through this particular adventure. Yep, there we go. Embark. There we go. Back to Corsac. Continue to talk with him. I already gave you a gift today, right? Okay, yeah, good. Let's rank up. I don't particularly like his cards, but maybe he's got something buried in here that I might like. Okay, that's pretty good. I like that one. If you need a defensive card, especially on a high card play deck, that one seems pretty good. And yeah, Corsac just applying his survivalism stuff to be like, I've created a monster. Aww. We're all lonely sometimes. It's just part of being human. Aw, well that's very sweet. Jesus Christ, I can rank up even further. I should probably talk to everybody else first. Quinn, I've been talking to Corsac all day. Help. Oh, right. I actually need to buy something from you to get from... what was it? Was it Horite? No, it was Xenoplasm. That's right. I remember now. What's on sale today again? Bugs are not on sale, but... No, I guess it's just bugs are not on sale. Well, I should probably stock back up on... I'm fine on Rotfly Larva, but Wraith Orchids I could use a couple out of. Murkwater Pearls I'm fine on. Impstool Mushrooms I'm also fine on. Where are those little flower buds? Now I too am the clown meal haver? Hell yeah, fuck it up, gamer. Where did I put those? There they are, fairy flower bulbs. A bunch of those. Where is... There we go, Griffin's Whetstone Diamonds. Give me all of those until I find the higher tier of them. I'm so tempted to start sending my adventurers back to like the first 2 areas with all of the find all the rare shit upgrades, just so I can get the last couple things I'm missing for final upgrades for those. Oh right, Jeweled Scarabs. I can't buy 10 of them today because they're on... Well, I guess I could, but it wouldn't be a good idea. Especially considering I already have the upgraded version of that. Um... Oh, Amphitheater Shadow. Just give me 10 of them. I don't care. Just give me all 10. There's also a slime that does a similar thing for A and D. And the combination of that and Armored Pudding makes for a perfect type of... I can't remember exactly what it is. It's one of the potions. Like, it's pretty much a perfect potion. It is just as many of these two as you can fit in, given the circumstances, and that's it. Just purely just toss all of that shit in there. It's like how Hellhound Daisy and Snowflake Spores work out perfectly together for a B and D potion, which I should really just get to making one of these days. I should just toss all that in there, get it all sorted out. I'll just buy a Mana Conflagration. It's only $250, why not? Honestly, I should buy a ton of mana items, just offhand. They're always good, and they don't cost a lot at this point. Same reason I should buy the Locust and the, Oh, Hocus Locust is a bit more expensive, but that's okay. Oh, there it was, there it was. Fulgurite Ore. This was the D that I didn't have on hand. Okay. Cool. I think that was the last thing I needed for now. I guess I used most of my slapping turtle shells the other day. I could probably buy a bit more of those. And never a bad idea to have a couple more bogey berries on hand. Oh, I ran out of Daydream Pomade as well. Okay. Pomade? Chat, help me out here. Am I pronouncing this wrong? I might be. I'm not going to rule it out. It's possible. It's just Palm? Okay. That's French, baby! Okay, perfect. Yeah, shoutouts to the Rogue Legacy LP I made, like, literally almost a decade ago at this point, in which I pronounced Johann as Johannes for the entire final fight. It drives me up the wall every time I rewatch that LP. I can't fucking stand it. Pronounce it right, goddammit. Say the words correctly. Okay, I'll wait for the new adventuring areas to pop out here in the near future. Oh yeah, the fuel. Please give me as much fuel as you can. Fuel is still one thing that I'm in dire need of at all times, and next week when I have the ability to buy those final couple of areas worth of fuel from you, let me tell you, I am going to purchase all of it that I can, because holy shit, is trying to get it naturally just a bit of a task. Like, all of the upgrades that you have, all of the things that you can give your adventurers, say, here, grab me more of specific types of ingredients, except for the one that just says, grab me more in general. And if you're not using the grab me more in general one, you are going to, you know what, actually, let me send both of my adventurers out on adventures real quick. Then rank up with Saffron, and then go back to my adventurers and send them on another adventure overnight. Picked up the Sniffles and some great loot. Please tell me you got Yeti Pelt! Let's go! Direwolf's Breath Diamond! That's the upgraded, that's the gemstone I didn't have yet. And Black Frost Lobsters, which are the upgraded form of the crab! Let's go! You're the best, you're the best, you're the best. Black Frost lobster sounds delicious, doesn't it just? Let me tell you. Okay, test that out. Oh, mana pot, right. Okay, cool. There we go. Oh, I didn't reduce the time required. It's fine. Whatever. I need to keep 2 speed pots for Mint's quest anyway. Okay, back out to the Arctic with you. Yeah, I need to make more health and mana pots if I'm going to be adventuring this much. And more stamina pot. Yeah, honestly, if I'm just going to be doing adventuring, I should really just start cooking for adventuring specifically. I'm almost like tempted to start cooking for adventuring specifically so when next week hits, I can absolutely crush whatever new zones there are there. And just get everything from there instantly. Like, that's what I want to do, real talk. Alright, time to upgrade. Yeah! And rank up. Aw. Okay. So yeah, just, hey, you know, you're afraid of loss, but also you're gonna be lonely if you just try to avoid people entirely. Aww. Let me show you a photo of my adventuring party. That's so cute. Aww. Look at them. They're all having such a good time together. Aww. Tranquility. Discard all stress cards from your hand. Effects do not trigger. Decrease stress by 5 for each card discarded? Fucking excuse me? Discard all stress cards. Get rid of your stress. If you're ever going into a day stressed, bring that card, because it might just end the stress. Period. Like, imagine now, think about Mint's card, which is that, but without the stress heal. Yeah, just say fuck stress. Exactly. Well, Saffron, it's been a pleasure. I gotta go talk to Muktuk. Thank you for expanding my shop. I'll probably be by for every piece of wood I can ever carry. Oh wait, I already upgraded everything with you. Okay, perfect. Yeah, we'll get new cauldrons next week, I'm sure. Until then, though, take easy, buddy. The end screen for that route was so cute. They're all so cute. You just giving them a hug, or if they're your special beloved one, a smooch. It's very cute, and they know it. There you go, Luna. Please enjoy. I'll talk to you later. I don't need you to manipulate the markets for me right now, though. I am doing pretty okay on that front. There you go. The true spirit of Abysmus. Oh my god, okay. Oh man. I already gave you a gift today? Yes. And Baptiste. Baptiste, I need you to understand, I'm probably not investing from this point onward because I want to leave the ecosystem pure and pristine. Unless there's something I really fucking want. Which in this case, I don't. I have all of these. Maybe next week, but we'll see. Alright, let's get home. I spent all that money and like barely made a dent relatively in the amount of cash I have on hand, which is wild to me. Alright, let's see how Anubia is gonna start to fuck up my whole thing then. Market research. Hey there, Anubia. Fair tide. Oh, she's got that big head tilt. Yikes, are you feeling alright? Your potion has arrived within the promised time. Ah, it's one of the Anubia clones. What is happening right now? Thank you for your business. Wait a minute. Oswald, did you order a potion from the competition? Like I said, market research. Wanted to learn a few things, such as how speedy your service is. Pay the drone now, won't you? I will not. I wonder what happens if we don't pay. Thank you for your business. You have unpaid balance. We may have found our weakness if our entire workforce is this mindless. You have an unpaid shush. Oh, I'm a newbie and I think I'm so great, but I'm really a big brat, and when I lose the festival, I'm gonna cry like a stupid baby. You toad! How dare you speak to me thus? And immediately just... She snuck in! Wait a minute, Anubia? I thought this thing was a mindless drone. Less a drone than a husk, one I can inhabit at will. It's a useful talent. My eyes and ears are everywhere. So she's not just Amazon. She's Alexa. That means you're spying on people. People let these things into their homes. They have no idea you can listen in whenever you like. If only anyone here were at all interesting, but you're a fool if you think trading potions for coins is the path to success. The only truly valuable commodity in this world is data. Selling potions is a means to an end. If it gets me into their homes, into their heads, and once I've learned all there is to learn about the people of Rafta, they'll be my subjects in every way that matters. Alexa is still Amazon, isn't it? Yes, but like, she's less just the website and more like the invasive part of Amazon. You're a total megalomaniac, and if you think I'll stay quiet about this, tell whoever you like, see what good it does. My prediction? People will give up a little privacy for a little convenience. And I'm offering a great deal of convenience. Thank you for your business. May your purchase bring you contentment. Don't forget to rate your experience. I'll rate my experience, alright? Unsettling. Would not recommend. I mean, did you hear that? She's a total creep. A monster. I know writers who use subtext and they're all cowards. I see Kinetic Gibbon has just said the same. And she's wrong about people, isn't she? I hope so, Sylvia. I suppose we'll learn soon enough. Yeah, sorry. There's not much to be done about it at this point from our perspective. Oh? The Arctic is currently locked out for heroes to travel to. Oh no. That's what she does? Huh. But the crater has stronger monsters and better loot. Also, one thing I'm just gonna say, the other competitors' downsides don't really feel present. And when they do, they don't feel narratively significant. Like, honestly, if they wanted to punish you this week, you have fewer customers because a Nubia knows what the people want. And they're all ordering from home. Or you can't sell potions under a certain quality because they don't, anything under a certain quality is less valuable because she just gets them for less. Like, I'm just gonna... Oh yeah, man, you have no idea how far on track I am. I am not only on track, the track is mine to own. Good ass mana potions, let's go. And some superior health potions. I should probably make some lesser mana and health potions, just so I can literally have them on hand. And, like, finish off certain crafts with them, so to speak. Or finish off certain adventures with them. Like, if I only need 1 mana, it's a waste to have more than 1 mana, right? Similarly, if I only need like 15 more health, it's a waste to have more than 15 more health. So I could just make like some greater health potions and then fill up the rest of the pot with like basic ass shit like Fey berries. And mandrake roots. And I just haven't been doing this, but I probably should be. I should make better barrels, now that I have a bunch of extra logs lying around. Like, I should make better barrels and age my competition potions in them for a 20% extra value. You can do instant brews, or does reduction cap out at 1 to 2 time units? It caps out at 1 to 2. You have to do something while they brew. That is required. Like, as you can see there, it didn't go down to 0. It went down to 1. Quick demonstration just to show off what I'm talking about. Oh no, I don't have enough to... Oh shit. I unbalanced it in a bad way. I can balance it out by using those. Yeah, to make more greater health potions. Though honestly, I should probably use these to make the actual good ones, like the good shit. Where are my dragon blood ticks? There we go. I want it just under 500, not at 500. Okay. Got a bunch of horite now, which are A, B, and D. So probably look into that at some point. So yeah, Fayberries and Mandrake Roots and basic bags of slime are going to become much more important going forward over the next couple weeks. In-game time. For sure. Let's make super basic bitch mana pots, like with tier 1 mana pot. That's an alertness enhancer. I want a mana pot. There we go. I have reached the point of brewing potions, which is fuck it, toss whatever in the cauldron. It's approximately right, and these are just going into the adventurers' mouths. Alright, let's try to make some good health pots as well for this one. Or let's make another set of good health pots. Though actually, I should probably make some resist pots. Yeah, let's make some decent ice tonics. Not great, but decent. Now, A and D was the one that I already had a ton of with the armored pudding, so I can probably just make a bunch of armored pudding ice tonics. With a little bit of, what's in Horite? Oh yeah, it's A, B, and D, so that's not something I super need. I'll just toss a bunch of copper dollops in there, it's fine. Chance of losing a star on completion. Oh, well, hold on. If that's the case, I should make it... There we go. Balanced enough. One, and that'll be it for those. You know what, actually, yeah, let me just toss my competition potions in here. Masterwork Speed Potion, Masterwork Tolerance Potion, that's what I needed. Yeah, Masterwork Silence Cure. It's not my best pot, to be sure. But they're fine. They're good enough. And Masterwork Tolerance Potions. Age those up to 2101, and I'll be ready to blow a newbie out of the water. This last cauldron feels like it was tacked on at the last minute. Like this, everything else about the design seems clean except for this cauldron and its placement. I don't know. That's probably fine. Oh. Suede carpeting, let's go. Okay, well I feel like I've got to do that, right? Yeah, the drainage grills should be scooched over a little bit. Feels like it got done in a hurry, you know? Oh right, my gardening. We're close to starting Sunday night. Oh my god, did I miss Arcade Pit? What? Oh no. Was I just unreachable for the entirety of Smite even DM'd me? Oh, I fucked up bad. Emily, it's 8 p.m. where you are. I know. I've been losing track of time and days somewhat awful. You didn't want to say anything? Why did nobody say anything? Figured you tapped out because my throat was still off. No, I just forgot it was Sunday. You just assumed I wasn't doing Arcade Pit because you look sick. You were doing potions. I thought you were taking a break because of sick. Yeah, same. Oh my god. I did that last week. I felt bad about doing another week. Did I take last week off? What day is it? Fuck, I gotta apologize to Smite. Oh my god. No, you gotta understand, I've been like in a sickness fog for a couple days now. And I know you do understand, because that's the reason nobody told me, but also like... Oh my god, I feel like such an idiot right now. Holy shit. I'm sorry to have accidentally thrown you under the bus. You're fine. This is on me. I made this mistake. God damn. I really fucked up, huh? You can tell it's a good model because the disappointment on your face was visible through my model. Fuck. I'm so disappointed in me. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll be along for Sunday night anime watch in a minute. I guess we'll just stop here for the day, chat. Fuck, that really took the wind out of my sails. Something awful. I fucked up so bad! Oh my god. Well, I'll see you all next time. Let's find someone to host over to. I was so focused on getting food that I forgot what day it was. Well, apparently it's someone's debut today. I don't know when I started following them, but... It looks like they're another witch, so I'll probably host over there. Yeah, I don't remember following this person. And their Twitter account apparently doesn't exist. Who are you?